Alright. Let's see if I'm live. Theoretically should be, but you never can be too sure, you know. Oh, alright. I believe I'm live. I'll just redo. Refresh. Yikes. Yo, what's up, Yen? What's up, Kalu? What's up, J7? What's up, Nah? Dude, we are living. We are living life. Okay? We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this amazingly. Be too sure. Oh, whoa! Yikes. Yo, what's up, Azul? Just chilling. Alright. Actually, we don't need this. Yo, look at this cool Twitter. You guys should follow it. Nah, but like, anyways. What's up, everybody? It's been such a long time. This is torture, bro. Dude, what the fuck? Sweet, I'm early? Dude. We are up, dude. We are actually up. Yo, what's up, everybody? So, what's up, Stevie05? You see, I'm hoping today, my objective, right? My objective with this is that I just hope that, hey, we, right, will actually be fine. Like, this will just be the last one we go over for the, what is it, Cloak and Dagger stuff. Oh, yeah, what's up? Yo, what's up, Tabby? What's up? Dead. So, I'm hoping that this will finish up the Cloak and Dagger stuff. If we have some time, we'll go over some of Lio Confronting Doodles. But that's also going to be 5 hours. So there's still a lot of Doodle stuff on the way, but I'm trying to chip away as much as I can, every time I get a chance to. But yeah. it's over, dude. It's so over. But yeah. We're just chilling, honestly. We're having fun. Oh yeah, also, we need a B Falky if you can. I think that would be really funny. And as for you, J7, we need some emo people, okay? We need some more emo targets here. You see, I think some people are getting it a bit too easy. I think Dickers is getting it too easy. I think we need emo Dickers, okay? But yeah, fuck me. 2 June and Nezzy are super cringe in this. Well, yeah. It's gonna be awesome, though. You guys love cringe. You guys love it when they're evil and insufferable. You guys love it when we do that. You know what? Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Nah. Yes, you do. That's the op block, okay? The op block is a pretty interesting fella, okay? We need him cooked, okay? We need him cooked and turned into a bee. But yes, anyways. If you guys remember, right, we went over a couple calls. One with, we already finished up the Zeph's call in this, which that was just stupid and pointless. Ellie, which I can't even lie, right? With Ellie, I don't even know how to fully feel, because it's objective that Key, what they did was, like, fucked, right? But at the same time, it's hard to, like, take their moral points serious when, like, okay, in a way, right? I feel like Ellie's kind of a bit worse in my, like, opinion. Because how are you going to, like, say that you went through something extremely painful that you thought, right, with this action being done to you, needed a confrontation call, a public call out, and a grilling in the Senate, right? But you acknowledge that this was really fucked up and you were going through something really rough and you understand this pain, and yet you would do it to somebody else. You see, that is really fucked. Like, how can you understand this is bad to the point that you wanted, like, a public, like, blast on this person? But when it, when you do it to somebody else, it's like, it's like, it's not that bad, right? Like, oh, we should just let them off with, like, a little, okay, they apologized to Rin. Let's let them off with that, it's whatever. But no. Come on. It's just so weird, okay? Because it's like, how am I really supposed to realistically take your point seriously here when you literally were talking about, like, murdering and, like, wanting to murder someone and put them in garbage bags for a guy that was completely innocent and couldn't even defend themselves? Like, honestly, that's kind of a piece of shit behavior. I don't know how to realistically, like, be like, okay, well, like, yeah, you're just such an innocent little victim, and, like, they're very pretentious too. They, like, try to, like, take good brownie points just because they were a fair moderator in the call. Like, it's just dead. It's so stupid. I hate how pretentious some of these people are. And this call is obviously not going to be any better, right? But it's just really tedious. Ellie has been like kind of like making me raise my eyebrow a little bit, and they're supposed to technically be the most insufferable one in this, right? They're supposed to be like, oh wow, this is really fucked up. Like the whole point why people even started really going for Key, because like defending someone's actions, like let's be real, who cares? But it's like, okay, you made a threat on Discord in a server where Ellie couldn't see it, and it's like, I get why you guys are pressed, right? You're their friend, but realistically, I don't know, man. Like, people tell people to kill themselves all the time on the internet, right? It's like, realistically, the amount of times where I've had like things like said to me in spaces I can't see, it's like, I'm not gonna like start like a moral crusade of like a public call out and confrontation calls being like, why did you tell me to kill myself? Don't you know that that's fucked up? Now, you could argue that the context was a little bit more fucked because they knew that they had like suicidal ideation and were just going through shit, which, yeah, that's fair. That's why I'm saying it's a morally egregious action. But it's like, reasonably, like personally, right? If you saw this, realistically, you should just like take the first call out that has happened already and just kind of like move on, right? Like realistically, it's just, it looks, you set yourself up for failure because all your arguments are going to be emotionally driven and irrational and illogical, and you might like slip up and say something that fucks you in the future, which it did because they did the thing with Rin. And it's like, if we're going to like hold Ellie to their standards that they held Key, right? Then they deserve to be in a public call out video and, crucified by the Senate by their own standards. But like, obviously, I think that that's, a little extreme, but whatever, right? It's kind of like already done and over with. If Rin wants to just accept the apology, that's fully within their right too. That's fine. Personally, I'm just talking about like a hypocrisy sense. Like that's the whole reason why I'm even talking about it. This is obviously old. If they already settled it like both like, grown adults, then yeah, fine, whatever. If Rin's happy and satisfied with the apology they got, then sure, whatever, right? I'm not going to like beat a dead horse. I'm only talking about it in the sense if we're going over this and it's like, it's just a clear sign of hypocrisy, even by their own standards. So it's like, it's just really tedious. Ollie should be called out at least. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it ever was a public call out besides like, it being referenced in like the Jace call, but that's pretty much the most public, like, eyes I've seen on it. Because, right, we actually went over this a little bit ago. And you know what? I'll just fuck it, right? I'm already here. Let's do it, right? I don't mind. I'll re-look at the DM just so that you guys see. Because, right, this whole thing, which is just really schizo, okay? Just really, really schizo. We saw this already on Rin's channel, where we went over the Jace call. But that's okay. We're gonna look at this, and I'll just show it for the chat for people that may have not been there for the very first Doodletone stream I did, right? So as it loads, I'll explain. If Rin forgave her, then that is good enough for me. Yeah, obviously that's like why I'm just bringing it up. I'm only bringing it up in the sense of like by their own standards, they should like be treated this way by their own standards. But obviously, if they handled it like adults, it's all done and over with. But just as a reminder, this is what we're talking about. Murder is legal if no one finds the body. Oh, don't worry, I'm working on it. This is June, by the way. I have the body bags, BB. And yeah, so it's complete like that. This is a blatant hypocrisy, right? This is just like objective hypocrisy. Okay, like there's not even debating the hypocrisy here. It's just genuine hypocrisy right here, which is why like it's kind of hard to take it seriously when they are the one raising the point, right? And how they went about it. They went about it in the most extreme way possible of how to handle like this person and made them like out to be like the worst person imaginable, right? But it's like, okay, I guess like, because how are you going to like say that, right? How are you going to say you went through so much pain? How am I supposed to feel super bad for you if you're willing to do this to other people? Realistically, that's just fucked up, okay? Like it's kind of hard for me to like be like, does this person have like a moral, like consistent compass, right? Like they're not really morally consistent. Like obviously. And especially like, obviously this definitely happened after the whole shit with like this, what we're going over. So it's tedious. Or around the time it happened, it's tedious. It's just really tedious. Yeah, by their own standards, they're ableist, racist, homophobes, all that shit, Lymphow. Yeah, we bring you Frankenstein, Golden. Yep. Judas murder. Yeah, real. No, but like, it's just tedious. I don't know. Ellie, it's just coming off extra. Like knowing this about Ellie, it just makes it really hard to like, give them like the full like, oh, I feel bad. Like obviously I could still say the situation's fucked and Key's fucked up for what they did. It's just insane that Ellie would acknowledge that it's fucked up and then do the same thing themselves to somebody else. Alright, like, that is just really, like, what the fuck's wrong with you? But, yeah. Without further ado, we're gonna actually get into the insufferable call. And, yeah, we're gonna have fun, okay? We're gonna have lots of fun. Here we go.
Pity them, feel bad for them, stay quiet for them, and start their own goofy little side chat to try to worm their way back into a community that has made it clear they are not welcome.
Actually, hold on. Just so I don't get distracted. You get to say I'm getting distracted right now. I'm gonna not have call-ins because they're gonna, like, talk about the most schizo thing, I imagine. So, yeah. I'll do call-ins a little bit later. We're locking in.
I'll get back to you again later. Tippy.
Why is he talking like an anime character?
That, Susie, Musically's right here.
Oh boy.
Fantastic.
Cool. Can I
Can you
ask?
give me like?
Yeah.
Can you give me a few minutes? I am so sorry. I'm still in a car right now. I'm going to have everything sorted out. I am super sorry.
That's fine.
Why are you talking like that? Well. We'll wait on you, buddy. Trust me. I don't disappoint. We'll get to you momentarily. Like that. There's a cool thing on my Twitter there, 100% related to this, Ace. Are you talking about the thing? Send it in DMs if we're thinking the same thing. Fuck me. Are you sure you don't want to talk about communism again? No! I want to get through this call even quicker. Fuck.
Go ahead and mute. I have plenty to say to Tippy.
Tippy.
Do you know how I know nothing that was said to you that night sunk in?
Doodle's just gonna scream in this call. Yes! Yes! Please, yes! That'll be fun.
I want you to take a guess how I know.
From what I've gathered was someone in my server.
Here, I'll make it easier. Has nothing to do with any of the server log leaks. Has nothing to do with the secret server you made. Has nothing to do with the communications you've had within people's DMs.
Yeah?
It has something to do with something that happened the very same night you and I were in that call. Do you remember what it was?
What was it, Lio?
No.
Oh.
Then I will refresh your memory.
It's talking like a villain dude. I know, the irony is off the charts, bro. It is unironically super off the charts. I can't, like, okay. This is actually fucking insane, right? Because how the hell are you gonna, like, frame yourselves as, like, the good position and then talk like, you know, no hero talks like this. No hero talks like this. Did Lio see himself as, like, a baddie? You know, a big bad villain? Like, it's kind of funny to me, actually. Oh yeah, by the way, I apologize to you, chat. I apologize to you severely. You see, remember yesterday when, I think was it yesterday, last stream, Nezzy and Doodletones and June were hyping up Lio, being like, oh, you don't want to mess with Lio. And, like, they were treating Lio Convoy like a weapon. Well, when I compared him to Conquest, Lio Convoy sent something pretty interesting in my DMs, and I had a friend make an edit, so this will be fun, okay? This will be fun. Hopefully you guys can at least pick it up well. I just want the audio to at least be, you know, audible. But this is rough. This is bad news, okay? This is evil news. But hey, we are going to look at this real quick. Okay. So, Lio, I don't even think he knows, I don't know if he knows Invincible that well, but he does something pretty evil. Here we go.
I'm so lonely. All the other art commentators are scared of me. No one talks to me. No one wants to be my friend. They think I am unstable. They send me from freak to freak. Commit atrocities in their name. And as I better at it. They fear me more and more. I give me a days I feel so alone but I don't. I never do. Because what would be the point? Not a single person in this community would care. Take it to your B grave.
This is just on Yen's Twitter if you want to see the video for yourself. This is actually evil, though. He went to my DMs and said, "No! Lio, don't block me!" Dude, delete this fucking shit. I love how, like, a lot of these comments is like, what is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is, what is this shit? What the flippity feely bee is their thing? Dude. Okay. So, I guess I accidentally, caused Lio to kind of stiz him, and just make and give me a voice note like that. Your stream doesn't like this playing properly. Yeah, whatever. We're going back to the video anyways. But yeah, it's pretty evil. You guys should check out Yen's Twitter though to see it if you want to even see it yourself. It's actually evil stuff. But yeah, anyways. Back to the insufferable stuff. Yes.
When somebody gets called out for something as egregious as what you had done.
Whoa.
The fact that you thought you could sit there in Susie's server where people hash out their beef as though you are welcome there and acted surprised when I told you to beat it. 100% communicated to me that everything I said to you went in one ear and out the other.
Bro.
So I'm going to communicate it again, hopefully in a way you will actually understand.
I'm going to put this in a language you can understand.
Your nonsense is not accepted.
Dead.
Your garbage is not agreeable.
Okay.
You are not welcome in those spaces. Will not operate in them. You will not have alt accounts to try to worm your way back in here. And if you are dumb enough to continue this nonsense, I want you to be aware I had to learn this lesson very, very
Also,
recently.
what's up, Blake and Hayako?
Somebody by the name of Neko Koda who had a tendency of coming back after every time they screwed up and didn't take accountability.
Not a Neko Koda mention?
If you try it, I will make sure there will not be a third attempt.
Dude, literally, like, you know that call, like, what the fuck is it? I don't know the movie, but it's like what Liam Neeson says. He, like, just picks up the phone. It's like, I don't know who you are or where you are, but I will find you and I will kill you. It's like, dead. I
am not.
This is how it comes off as me, bro. It's a good impression. It's almost as good as Wilford Brimley as Conquest. Bro. Thanks for the 5, though. Dude, this is actually evil, though. Fuck my life.
You are not understanding. You don't. Because I thought you said you understood the other night. I am being...
I can't hear Lio talk to this without Radiohead playing. Dude, because unironically, in the right place, exactly in the right place is such a good song for, ominous edits like that, where people are just going on about monologues. It is such a good edit used for stuff like that. It's actually peak for stuff like that, and Lio is just made for it. The only other thing, I would think that would be, a funny, music to use for, a Lio edit would be, Nirvana's song, Something in the Way. While he's just, either yelling at people or just going on these monologues. I think that would be really funny. It's from Taken. Oh, dude. That's been a while since I've heard that movie's name. Dude. Fucking hell. Dude, this is awesome stuff, though. See, I don't know. I'm not gonna... It's a little cringe when Lio does it, but I will say Lio at least tries to come up with some creative stuff. And, he gets a... we get like creative charms like, you know, Mushmouth and stuff like that when he does it. So it's actually it's kind of funny. Fucking hell.
Quiet and patience with you right now because it is almost 11 o'clock at night and my wife is asleep.
Oh, this is why he's
I will
evil.
not wake her up because some mentally stunted half-wit whose parents did not raise them with an iota of brain cells decided to get stupid with me.
The lion does not wake the wife for commentary nonsense. Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Yeah. Dude, it's evil.
Gotta say this very clearly. I am not, as much as I hang around them, and as much as I do genuinely enjoy being around Heaton's people, I am not commentary. I do not
Yes, you are,
operate by
bro.
their rules. I will not respond to a kindly worded video essay with decent editing and a bunch of gags. No, that is not what I do. What I do to people like you is worse because you have put children in danger through your own willful negligence and stupidity. So if you do not leave, if you are not gone, period, by the end of this call, once this call finishes, if you are not wiped and gone and out flipping burgers,
Dude.
touching grass, mowing lawns, being a chauffeur, door dashing, whatever.
He had to write this down, right? There's no way.
I will find better ways to make it clear to everyone around you what you have done in ways.
Wait, actually, do you think Lio sometimes writes his material in call? You know, that he just, like, you know, says it executing it perfectly. Every time I say him, no, it's like, Walter White, I am the danger keyblade. You think somebody pizza bombs out someone's house and thinks that of me? Dude, I can't take it seriously, bro. I really can't. Dude, there are so many people in this community, right, that heard these Lio monologues and went like, this shit tough. Man, oh, this gives you goosebumps. I'm shaking. Oh, dude, this is bro. Oh, but you won't be laughing to my face when we get in the call. Yeah. Bro, fuck me.
Going to make you just go, well, I just got to get a new ID. It's going to be people who know you and see you daily. One thing predator hunting has taught me very, very proficiently is how to find people.
Dad. Dude, well, I am the danger.
Are you picking up what I am putting down?
Yes.
And I'm being meaner to you right now than Key, because Key, at his dumbest, at his most mentally stunted, didn't do the exact thing you did. Little miss, I'm gonna help him get away from a bad person while you twiddle your fingers or put your thumb up your butt the entire time. Go ahead, Doodle.
That tone change. You will not get away from it. Yes, Doodletones? What's up, Doodletones? Yeah. Kuma will be making a video discussing the Cloud Palace. It depends, like, if he brings, like, more stuff, because I've already was planning to go over the Cloud Palace logs. If Akuma is doing, like, the whole logs, then easy, yeah, easy dubs. But, dude, fuck me. I think it's just be very uncomfortable and probably just laugh at that a 40-year-old man is trying to Batman voice all over the Discord, like, bro. Dad, it's over. It's actually over. But yeah, no. I don't know. Anyone who, like, will cover the Cloud Palace, I'll just go over it. It's, either that, or if the logs go out in a Twitter thread, or if Chuli goes over it, or Lio drops something. Well, I'll go over it. It doesn't matter. But we'll see.
Actually, on that note, hey, Lio, did you know that Tippy actually lied to you in that call?
What? Oh!
Repeat that.
Because I noticed after the fact. So, Tippy, you claimed that you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with V.
Yeah?
Yes.
But in the Cloud Palace, you claimed that you didn't know the extent of your of Vigil's friendship with V.
Dad.
So which one is it?
which one is it, Tip? Last year, Tippy, you said you were 16. Now you're 17. Which one is it, Tippy? Like, that's the vibe I get.
I didn't knew about the things that he's done more specifically.
What do you mean you didn't
You
know
don't know
the
the
things he's
things
done
that-
specifically?
I'll get into this. Thank you, Agent Nibbles, for the 5. Lio picks up phone. I don't know who you are, but I lack a particular set of skills. Dude, evil. Evil. Dude, fuck me.
Well,
The
I
things that
didn't
V
know
did
that
or the things that Vigil did?
the things that Vigil did.
That doesn't matter.
What?
You claimed you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with V, but
Yeah?
then you claimed that you didn't know the extent of Vigil's friendship with V.
Okay.
Which one is it?
Okay. Devil's advocate, that's not really that much of a contradiction. Okay, and here's why. Right? You could like want to cut somebody off, like from like you could say like you want like to try to like help like Vigil get like, stop being friends with V, right? However, not knowing the extent of how close they are. See, this is why I keep saying allegedly. If Vigil enabled it or defended him or, helped them out mentally or, was there in their roughest moments or, gave them money when they needed help, right? Like that could just be that could be something as simple as you don't know the extension of their friendship, like, or what they do or whether they game or anything like that, right? So it's not necessarily a contradiction per se. Tippy could have just looked at it and was like, okay, they're friends with a child predator. I gotta have to like try to convince Vigil not to be friends with them. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you stopping a friendship, you're gonna automatically know exactly how close they are, right? Like you don't know that exactly. So it's not necessarily a contradiction within itself. So yeah, I feel like it's just kind of like grasping for straws. But yeah, it's evil. I bet Lio watching this live stream and is possibly laughing at Doodleturn's lol ace face. Yeah, I mean, he watched a couple of the other streams and he's even said he's been more critical of some of the calls and even like agreed with me that some of them just seemed like really pointless, like the Zeph one, right? In specific, we talked about it a little bit on last stream. It's like that call was just absolutely pointless. But what I'll give him for fair, right? Because I was coming at it at an angle with like productivity, right? I don't really think it's really like there's much like necessity to even talk to Key because you got everything you need from them at this point. However, if you're just like bullying them just because you want to bully a person that's dumb, like who cares, right? I think that's funny. But if we're going like in the like talking about like in a productivity sense, it's like it's just not necessary. You already got everything out like that you need. It's just kind of like you're kind of beating a dead horse here. But yeah, Lio was just very like truthful, like like just very blunt with me. It just said like they liked bullying Key because they were like they kind of like deserved it, which is kind of funny. So yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, he who should not be named. Real. No, but it's whatever. I don't really care if people fuck with people online. I think it's funny, but I was only talking about it in a productivity sense, which Lio got, so it's whatever. But other than that, I don't think the LD call really needed to even be out there. It just kind of like goes over the same stuff and just goes into an uncomfortable amount of depth into a relationship, same as the Senate call to an extent about like what a key's relationships, and it's like why they said something a little like they said something mean about a person and defended 4 people, and this is why we should like air out like their private relationships, while dating. It's just that's such a weird mindset. But I don't know. It's just immature, I guess. But whatever. It happened. No changing it. It is what it is. Dead. Speak! Doodletones, don't be tough. You're not tough, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me. I would
use
lean
your
more
big
toward
girl
the
words.
Use your big girl
Don't you
words.
say you'd lean to it. You will answer it directly.
Lol?
the things that Vigil did.
That's not the important part. Okay.
What do you want,
Let me
Doodletones?
break it down then.
Let me break it
You
down. Let me break it down for you. Just like Doodletones breakdancing. I'm so brain rotted.
You wanted to help Vigil cut ties with V. You wanted to get Vigil away with V. That is
Yes.
what you claimed in the call.
Okay.
But in the Cloud Palace, when this whole conversation started, you claimed that you didn't know the extent of Vigel's friendship with V.
Yeah, that's not a contradiction.
That you didn't know that Vigil was as close of a friend to V as he was. But you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with this person that he was quite clearly very friendly with by your own admission.
Okay, friendly and close friends, Doodletones, is not the same thing. This is such a grasp at straws, it's insane. Like, okay, I could be I'm friendly with a lot of people online, okay? Like, believe it or not, right? I'm quite the friendly fella. I mean, I go into, Cat's Lairs calls and just chill with some people or whatever, right? It's whatever. I don't know everybody, but I'm friendly. But that doesn't automatically equate to me being, like, besties with everyone I talk to just because I happen to be kind and nice to people I bump into. There's a very clear difference here, and the difference is in depth, okay? Someone could be friendly to someone. If Vigil was just friendly with V, right, that would be one thing. But if they're actively enabling their grooming tendencies, then yeah, that's another fucked thing. That's a way difference on severity. This is not a contradiction here. You've yet to prove in a contradiction. This still could all, like, align, like, well and done. This is just such a really... Yeah, it's just super tedious. Yeah, fuck me. The background the call in this Deception VOD was played against was the sprite Nezzy, Nezzy the sprite with pulled back round hair and glasses. Yeah, I think, because I think this is Nezzy Doodletones. I'm gonna assume that that's Adrian, and I'm gonna assume that that's June. But, yeah, or Aaron, Aaron Tempest. They were friends, Doodle, but you said they knew they were friendly, not friends. Yeah, no, it's so weird. It's so weird. There's no contradiction here yet. But, I don't know, it's just, this is such a weird thing to get, like, so, like, held up on. Ace is very unfriendly, he is evil. Hi, Crescent! Fucking hell. Evil stuff happening. What's up, Midget Mac?
Okay, now
So
I realize that this is...
Tippy?
That's not a contradiction!
I just realized that that's, like, an inconsistency on my part.
It's not.
Are you
Which
fucking kidding me?
So,
Oh my god.
so which one
Don't
is
concede!
it?
Don't
Hold on,
concede!
hold on.
What the
So
fuck
which
is
one
this?
Is it Michelle?
What-
I don't have a clear answer, unfortunately.
Because
What do
Tippy's only saying it's a Dude, this is... Of course they're gonna bend the knee. They're being yelled at by a bunch of fucking people in a call. This is a okay, I've already talked about, like, the Senate environment of why it's, like, the worst place to technically have, like, confrontations if you're going in there being the one confronted. Because it's, like, it's not really that fair, alright? You're having a lot of people that are going to be ready to press you. They already have, like, a preconceived notion of you, right? And even Doodletone's trying to reveal that. They clearly don't brief each other, and they just go off of, like, natural instinct and emotional reaction off of each other to try to get, like, a confession or something. And they will yell to the point where they get a confession. And there are some people, right, that will just end an argument, right, just because they don't want to be in that argument anymore. This is a very real thing, and it's annoying because those people are, like, the worst people to try to confront, like, admittedly, in my opinion. But, like, some people will just, like, concede to whatever you're saying because they want the situation to be done. They want to leave. They want to get out of there, and they will do anything to get out of that environment. Which is why a setting like this would not, like, really work, like, and be that productive usually. So it's, like, it's just very tedious. And this is why, like, if Lio, honestly, if he was going to do confrontations with people, it would have been way more productive if he just did one-on-ones and recorded them in calls and, like, one-on-ones like that. But we have to have this whole setting in an audience, and it creates, like, a way worse environment to do things. It's just tedious. It's very, very tedious. But yeah, it's basically a 1v2, a server full of people with anger issues and a lack of communication skills. Yeah, genuinely. Like, this environment is not the best to go in there. Like, someone could be absolutely 100% right and defendable, like, when they go in here, but they're going to be intimidated and, like, since all these people are autistic, they're going to, like, want anything to do that they can to, like, end this whatever's happening in this situation. So it's like, you might get a concession, you might get, you might get a confession or a concession, but it's not, whether it's genuine or not, right? It's debatable because sometimes people, like I said, will just admit to anything to get out of that situation and just leave. So it's just really stupid. But yeah, Tippy mentioned being tired later in the confrontation, and she was mocked for that when I first watched it. This is I thought she was trying to get out of there. Now it seems not so unreasonable. Yeah, genuinely. It's like, dude, obviously, it's tedious because, like, if they're tired, right, they're not going to be in their best performance. Obviously, these people are not going to care because they have a preconceived notion. And, like, they're all, like, just oppression Olympicsing. And, like, I haven't slept in a while. Or I haven't slept in days. I'm doing this on my birthday! Like, get the fuck out of here, June. Like, shut up. But, yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. But, yeah, anyways. Yeah, I'll keep it going.
Do you mean?
Not be serious.
Guys, it's because she doesn't have anyone to pair it off of. Excuse me, let me do it for you, Tippy, so then you can repeat it after me. I lied. I did know the extent.
See, they're pressuring.
But I tried to hide it from the Cloud Palace because I thought I could get away with it.
You should be directing this at Doodletones.
I'm scared of Lio Convoy and didn't want to lie.
What?
God, Tippy, you are so pathetic.
Okay, dude.
I remember fucking going after you because for some reason he is under this impression that I came in fucking swinging at you. No.
But this is
let's
just not a
recall
lie.
what actually happened between you and me, because for some reason
You guys are just literally getting on them for something that's not even a contradiction. Like, are you retarded? Well, I mean, that's actually rhetorical. But, dude, it's like, this is such a stupid thing. Like, do they even have points at this point? Like, how does this call extend? What else is there to talk about? Like, this is so obviously emotionally driven. It's just super annoying.
reason that part hasn't been very clear to people. Because I came to you because Susie asked me to come into a call with you in the Cloud Palace.
Cool,
to elaborate on what I was talking about when you were playing D&D games with a racist.
Oh my god, fuck off! Wait.
Because you told me you
Green
lied.
Star.
I don't
Who cares? Fuck, man. Fuck. We're talking about, like, a fucking connection between Vigil and V, and somehow, every time where it comes to the context of grooming kids or pedophilia or enabling grooming, that somehow racism sneaks in and weasels in to try to make itself a point in a drama. It's like, fuck me, dude. How are we focusing on this? Focus on the real shit, bro. Focus on, like, the more pressing matters here. Okay? If they happen to game with a racist. Like, I don't even know why they're being called a racist, because that's also another reason why I'm being highly skeptical with these people. They just called something that wasn't even a contradiction a blatant lie, so I can't even trust these people's judgment. They've also called someone a stalker that just was purely innocent. These people are just known liars and slanderers to, like, protect their own reputation, so I don't know if I could trust them on what they even, like, when they're talking about a person being racist. I have no idea about Green Star. I would love some context to understand why this person would be racist. But I don't know. But that's up to its own interpretation. But even if I was to take it at that point, why the fuck are we focused about Tippy playing D&D with someone who happens to be racist when we're talking about, like, the connection between a person enabling a child groomer? What the fuck, dude? This is so annoying. But yeah. Ellie literally mocked an indigenous person for saying that they're indigenous by saying, "Oh, don't tell me you're 1/4 Cherokee." Okay. Evil. Oh, fuck me. But yeah, I'll let it play. God, fuck me.
You call that happening?
2021, bitch, don't you fucking No, because she said this to me. She said it to me. It was you and 2 other people. You didn't want to fully cut him off because of sessions in your server.
Okay.
But you told me that you didn't want to cut him off because you don't like cutting off friends.
You're all literally talking each other off.
Racist and transphobic.
Oh, no.
Racist and transphobic. Now, this is quite the interesting conundrum. Keep in mind, these are all people, like, yeah, maybe Akumu, right, is not, behind, like, the whole trans ideology thing, whatever, right? Whatever, right? But they literally were calling the guy transphobic for even just criticizing people that happen to be trans. Just all the more reason for me to be skeptical about their moral compasses and what, like, their standards are. Like, I don't know. These people are just absolutely fucking insane.
let me get to the transphobic part, because you lied to me there too. Because Yoon also told me, because you told me that the crux of my whole.
Imagine forgetting something years ago. Couldn't be these guys. Dude, Nezzy is like the queen of amnesia. Okay? Like, it is actually fucking insane. Oh, hey, goat. Hi. Yeah, but these people need to get their priorities straight. True. Literally. Literally.
Whole thing was that you have a problem with cutting people off because you are too concerned with feelings over what's right.
That's kind of rich coming from you guys. I mean, a lot of you didn't even cut off Toasty Vanilla or Fuchsia Butters when they did objectively horrible shit. You see, this is why it's also really funny to look at this through the lens of the knowledge, like having all the knowledge of the FCK. It just shows of how hypocritical these people are. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I digress.
Okay, that was what I started off with, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I told you the first thing that I said was that you kept transphobes around when they were being transphobic to you.
Proof?
Right?
Proof? Proof?
If I'm right, yeah.
Right.
Eventually, I did cut them off.
Shut up. I asked a yes or no question. I don't need anything else.
Didn't you dox someone?
You told me that you immediately cut them off. That was a lie. Because I remember Yoon telling me that they had to constantly keep convincing
yes.
you, or not really
the trustworthy source Yoon.
To tell you that you need to confront them and cut them off, because as a trans person yourself, or I guess non-binary,
yes,
you don't need friends who are transphobic around you, but you were too afraid to cut them off. But you told me you had no problem cutting them off yourself, you fucking lying bitch.
Did they cut them off
Tippy,
themselves?
I would have no problem with this if you had a hard time cutting people off if you were like Umbrus's age, or when I was doing this shit and I was like early 20s to 19, and I was in servers with not so great people. You're 26. I'm younger than you.
But the entire
Good
time
job. Okay, dude. Fuck me, man. Do we have to really get into this point? Dude, it doesn't matter what age you are. Cutting off friends is always going to be a challenge because these are people that you trusted and had people close around you and that you like bonded with, whether it's with personal stuff that you told them or like things that you usually do that just hang out where it's just like off the camera stuff, right? You can't just go cold turkey of cutting someone off. That doesn't usually work. Yeah, to cut someone off, it would have to be like slow, like, you know, like for it to be natural. It's tough, but it'd have to be slow and like, you know, you'd have to start talking to them less and less, and then it's just what happens. That's usually the natural way that happens without even trying. But like intentionally try to cut off a friend, right? It's like, dude, that's pretty hard for like lots of people. It doesn't matter the age because these are people that you're close with. Like, I don't know. If I just asked any of these people just to drop a friend, right, just because I think that they're, like, you know, morally egregious, which they clearly, a lot of them failed to do, then, yeah, they would have a hard time themselves. It doesn't matter the given age that they have. It's a challenge because these are people you, like, formed close bonds with. This is such a stupid thing to, like, make an age issue. Like, fuck me. Also, fuck you, Yen. Fuck you. Fuck my life.
We were in that call, and Susie test for this.
Ellie had Avi as a most trusted source. Yikes. Evil.
Because the only person I will apologize for yelling is Susie, because I caused her more stress. And I'll admit that. Probably. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make here is that I was very patient with you, wasn't I, Tippy?
Shut the fuck up, Heaton.
Very, very calmly explain to you.
Yeah, I was very patient with you when I acted like a normal human being. You see, I don't normally do that with people, right? I, Heaton, usually just crash out and lash out. That's my motto, right? Crash out, lash out. But, you know, I acted like a normal fucking human being. You should be thanking me, praising me, give me a fucking cookie, okay? You should, like, be giving me a Medal of Honor for acting like a normal fucking human being, okay? And not crashing out and lashing out at every little thing I hear, okay? But you violated that. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. You're not special. God, I'm glad some of these people are gone. Fuck my life.
Given the situation, why you have a fucking problem. Like it was a goddamn intervention, and I was the only one in the room. Because no one deigned to ever tell Tippy that she was in the wrong, and I could see why. I can see why what happens when you get told that you're wrong. You think that it's not a big deal that you were spreading, that you were trading memes and funny ha-has with a racist because you just didn't want to cut him off. And when I
Heaton, you're a doxer.
That, you told me you were stabbing him at it as a fucking Sunday.
You're a mentally ill schizo doxer, Heaton. I don't want to hear it.
You still got him added, don't you? You still have him added, don't you?
You still have him added. You still have him added. Get by association.
I don't have him at. I don't have him at it anymore.
Don't talk to me.
How am I supposed to believe that?
Enough.
Don't talk to me.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? How am I supposed to believe that? Why'd you ask the question, bitch? Was it rhetorical or metaphorical? Like, get the fuck out of here. You're so gay.
Like you have a one-up on me.
Hold on.
I do
So
hate.
let's
I do
come
hate,
back.
Hold on. I do hate to say it, but that's a much minor issue compared to what we're dealing with now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So let's.
Go ahead, Sue.
That's, even if it's Ellie, that's still gay. Alright? Yeah, Heaton did dox someone. Yes. Yeah, you're all cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. Yes. No, but Heaton's gay, and Ellie I've, like, have, like, a very, you know, very harsh judgment on now because of, like, how they are. So still, no.
Susie.
So let's come back to. Let's come
So
back
let's
to
come back to... Fuck off.
Tippy. Let's come back to my question. Did you want to help Vigil cut ties with V? Did you want to help Vigil cut ties with V? Or did you not know the extent of the friendship with V? Answer carefully, because I know the correct answer.
Why would you tell them that, Doodletones?
I wanted to help Vigil to cut off V.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Bullshit! Oh,
The answer, conveniently, is neither. I had words with Degenerate.
What?
Degenerate reached out to me, and,
Okay, bro.
apparently, you were trying to keep people quiet as well?
Oh, we're gonna talk about that in a minute because that was the whole conversation with Zeffy.
So-
Remember?
The most useless call known to
So
man.
Degenerate told me, and I quote, wanted to reach out in reference to something I knew for a while regarding
Doodletones talking to degenerates. Oh.
this whole recent Cloud Palace fiasco. Like 2 years ago, Vega had told me that he was in contact with V. After some contemplation, I cut the fucker off and hasn't spoke to him since. All I have is my word on this, so whether you want to believe me, completely up to you. But maybe a few weeks after that, when I was talking to Michi, I brought up that not only she knew, but she had asked me not to share said info. Like an idiot, I didn't. There's no excuse for that. I'm not looking to justify it. I told a few people here and there, but obviously that's not enough. I mentioned this to a friend after hearing about your video, and they suggested I come forward about it, so here I am. Sorry for all the bullshit these people have caused in your group, and I'm especially disappointed in Michi and Kenny. I guess I...
You want me to show the screenshot again? I thought you guys were getting annoyed with how often I was just showing that one screenshot. But I mean, I guess I'll show it to you guys again. I'm going to Yin to Yan's Twitter. I mean, I guess if this is what you want or whatever, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, it's very obvious that like Doodletones knew about it, like in the leaks or whatever. If like, you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. That's what I'm referring to. Dead. I mean, it's whatever, guys. It's whatever. Yen's kind of evil, though. Do I really want to go to their Twitter? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like I've showed this so many times. Like, I think there's been, like, 36 times I've showed this. I feel like. It could just be, like, 24, though. I could be over-exaggerating. Oh, I want Heaton. I want Heaton cooked, bro. Heaton's evil. Not Heaton. What am I saying Heaton for? Sorry, I get Yen and Heaton confused all the time. Sorry, guys. My bad, guys. My bad. They're pretty much the same person. But no. Fuck me. But yeah. Say the same screenshot I've showed over and over. Oh yeah, I would never say anyone cannot be friends with those I don't like or those I see as problematic. Which is actually kind of interesting considering that we just had a whole point about them knowing Greenstar. That's also another thing, I guess, you know, looking back at it with those lens, I could say, like, why are you, like, getting on people for being friends with, like, racists and transphobes, allegedly, if you were friends with, like, a child groomer? That's kind of weird. But, yeah. Fuck, I still talk to George Raccoon on occasion. I'd be a hypocrite if I said you couldn't be chill with V. But, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's up, what's up, Yen? What's up, Heat Yen? Fucking hell. But, yeah. I'll just keep this here so we can look back at it just because it's funny. But yeah, I'll continue the call now.
I didn't have to read that last part, but you get the idea. You get the gist. The gist is, you had other people keep quiet about this for 2 years.
Nice.
So you want to know something interesting?
Zeffy confirmed that in the call that we just had a bit, like maybe a couple hours, or a handful of hours ago at this point.
Let you in, Chris? Dog. Are you even in the server, bro? You're not even in the server, bro. Let me in. I've been drinking. I mean, Chris, I don't mind taking a little break, I guess, if you want to chit-chat with, I guess. I don't know. What do you want, bro? I don't even think you're in the server, dog. Like, I think I know Beckett's in here and Lio's in here, but like you, not so much. Not so much, but I don't know. I'll just tell me when you're here. Tell me when you're here, and I'll talk to you, buddy. I'll have a very civil. You're calling me in DMs. Okay. Leak our DMs. Why don't I? Yeah. Anyways, what's up, buddy? What's up, Chris? I think your mic's not working if you're talking. Hello. Yeah. Guys, I think he passed out.
You're mean.
Yeah.
Hi. Dude, Discord has been raping me.
Yeah.
All right, listen. I just wanted to say that Doodletone should 41%.
Yeah, buddy.
Like, genuine. I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of these fucking people, man.
Yeah.
Doodletones, not trans people. Okay, I have to be super clear on that.
Yeah, buddy.
Because then your girlfriend will get like 50 fucking messages that I'm a Nazi.
Fuck it, pal. Dude,
listen,
you thrive off those though. You love those.
I do. I unironically love when Goat sends me those. They make me laugh. But like, why? To be realistic, like the amount of digging I've done in the Cloud Palace and like watching other people do it, I still cannot fathom how people got shit for shitting on Doodletones like a year ago. It doesn't make sense to me. Or like even 2 years ago, or even a decade ago. I don't know how all of these people are shocked by the stuff that is coming out about Doodletones and the retrospectives being done. It doesn't make any fucking sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Just a lot of friendly bias, I would say.
No, it's not even bias. I would just say that these people were generally so like politically brain raped. Is the best way I could describe it, is that they would be like, oh, well, Doodletones is a trans individual and, we have to defend this person because Mr. Medicare like shit on them and he's like a bigot or whatever. And none of them like actually looked into the things that Doodletones was doing and their very blatant actions, in my opinion. Like, I've even had arguments with people about it that were cool with Doodles, and I was like, I told you guys a year ago this person was going to snake you, and they're like, well, you had no evidence. And I'm like, dude, there's obvious, like, just look at their actions. How did you not see this?
Yeah, I mean, like, even, like, I'm kind of, like, surprised, even, like, looking through this Cloud Palace shit, like, even just if I stop to pause and think about things, it's just so obviously, like, retarded at some moments. Like, it's literally a guilt by association thing, and it's, like, really weird that that's the focus rather than, like, Vigil to, like, be, or things like that.
Yeah.
It's
kind of weird how this entire community operated itself after in my opinion, what started everything is, like, the Toby drama.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird how they all built themselves out in this manner, and then the most annoying, insufferable piece of human trash version of it ended up being the overall narrative and the, what's the best word I could word this? Just being the main focus of the community instead of the people like Thuman or Chuli or the rest of them kind of being the ones that are more people that they should care about and people that they should uplift versus all these Cloak and Dagger motherfuckers that would just stab each other in the back every 12 seconds. This is why the ACC is like so much fun to watch burn down, because like imagine if like, I don't know. Imagine if the current like the regular commentary community didn't have somebody that had a little bit more like of a moral stake in things. Like if we just had people that were willing to stab people in the back no matter what.
Yeah.
This community, like, no, like you laugh, but like people will take months or even years to like eventually break down to saying, fuck it, this person's a piece of shit.
No,
like
for
there's
sure.
a lot of chances being made. But in the case of the ACC, there was like this weird snide shit going on, and they would all pretend that they're better than they really were, instead of just owning the fact that they're all pieces of shit. You know?
No,
like,
yeah,
it doesn't
for
make
sure.
sense to me.
I think the most surprising thing with Doodletones is how anyone was chill after they conceded to watching a bunch of kids get groomed and did nothing about it. Like I feel
there's that, and the way that they argued the fact against Medicare, which I'll be honest, I'm a fucking Medicare fan. But like realistically, when you really look at the points made by Jim and the points made by Doodles in current era, you look at that and you go, holy shit, that's just cope that Doodles was doing.
Yeah.
Like it was just complete and utter cope. And people that would criticize Doodletones, like Akumu and others, would be called like racist, bigots, pieces of shit, horrible people. They would just continue down this line instead of looking at the actual information necessary. That was like the biggest fucking issue, is that all these people would be like, oh, Akumu is a fucking bigot, so we shouldn't listen to Akumu. And it's like, okay, sure, he's a bigot, but he's right. Like, who gives a fuck?
It's insane. The worst person you know made a good point. No, I'm kidding. I like Akumu.
No, but that's like literally the thing, though, right? It's like there are people that you hate, right, Ace? Like genuinely, there are people in your life that you hate.
Sure.
But when they make a good point, you as an individual recognize that that is actually a good point, and you should take heed to that.
It makes me punch a wall a little bit, but yeah, I can't disagree with it.
But that's the thing, is like all these people in the Cloud Palace didn't understand that the worst people that they knew were actually the ones speaking the truth.
Yeah. I think like another issue though, it's like a lot of people just took Doodletones at their word and they were like a very like clear liar. Because it's like if people actually watch the videos and coverage of things that they were involved in, they would see, oh shit, no, this person's obviously in the wrong. Like what the fuck? Why are we even defending this? But like I feel like they just took Doodletones at their word, like especially the friends of Doodletones, because it's like I don't know. Sometimes I know like with friends, like if they get explained to friend that they're just drama, they rather just hear it from their friend and just kind of like take it at face value. But like if you're gonna publicly defend it though, I feel like you should look into it yourself. But not everybody does that, which I think is a little that could kind of set yourself up for failure. Like
it can't not even set yourself up. It shows a lack of conviction to your own values, is that you're willing to just hear one person that you're cool with and just go, yep, you know what? You're 100% right. I'm just going to run off and do with it. Like I can't imagine doing something like that. Like I'll sit there and be like, hey, I'm not going to get involved in like certain dramas because people that I respect are fighting, right? But like I'll look at it and go, you know what? Like this isn't the time to get involved. I'm not going to scream and yell from the rooftop that the person I'm more cool with is right. It doesn't make any sense to go down that route.
I know, it's stupid.
You're setting yourself up for failure. Like what is wrong with you?
Yeah, no, like I mean, I kind of like, even though, you know, I'm not that huge of a creator, but like I still take a lot of pride in my own credibility. And if someone came to me about something that happened to them, and if I'm going to talk about it publicly, I'm going to look into it myself and not just take their word for it, because that's retarded. Like that's
right.
That's just risking my own credibility for a friend of mine, and for what? Like,
just like for nothing. It's not even a friend. So this is the thing, right? It's like not even really friendship because it's over Discord. In my opinion, like internet friendship doesn't become real until you meet that individual and like actually get to know them IRL. I don't believe in the whole like internet friends thing. So like if I was to meet with you, like let's say we went to VidCon, we spent like a whole week together and we got to understand each other on like a personal level.
Yeah.
I would have more precedent to be like, okay, I understand this person. I actually met them in person and they are exactly what I expect them to be, and that's good. But like none of these motherfuckers have met each other. And they straight up like would just be like, I'm going to die on the hill for Doodletones. Somebody who was caught doing diaper fetish roleplay.
Yeah.
I don't care what age you fucking are, you're a weirdo.
Yeah, just disgusting. Like, what the fuck? Fuck my life, dude. Imagine that being like, you know, the thing that you have to defend for the day. You know, you just wake up, you just get briefs like, oh fuck, I have to defend a diaper kink.
Yeah, like imagine. Dude, I don't surround myself with people like that. If somebody came to me that I'm cool with on the internet and was like, hey, like, I need to let you know that I got caught having a diaper kink, I'd be like, you're a freak. Good luck. Good luck, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it was shocking to me when I found out about your hypnosis kink. Like, I kind of was like, it was evil.
Damn. Wait, mine or who? Like, what?
Yours, Chris.
I don't have any sort of kink. You raped retarded girls. Like, what are you talking about? You see, Ace is trying to pin off my joke on me, and it doesn't work because mine is way more damning.
I think, the funniest part about it, though, is, like, you did it so naturally, like, Beckett was there. And his reaction was awesome.
Dude, people believed me when I said that Augie, like, has a child. It was so believable that Augie, like, DM'd us and was like, hey, like, you're a dick. Like, what are you doing out there? And I was like...
It's real.
I was like, you don't have a kid. It's just funny.
It's like, oh yeah, they left.
When Chris explained, Thubin. So Ace was in the back of the bus at the age of 17, and at the time there was these two retarded girls.
Dead.
Ace has done nothing wrong. He's actually pretty chill. Like, I usually don't like other people, but he's chill. He's chill as fuck.
Oh, thanks, buddy. That's why you call me a rapist.
I've said horrible shit about people before, bro. Like, if I meet it, you'll know.
No, I know. See, that's how you know you're chill with someone. You just start slandering the fuck out of them whenever you get the chance.
And nobody believes it.
Yeah, I know.
Would you consider it slander if the guy is laughing his ass off while saying that and it's obviously not real? Like, come on.
I think this is really fucked up and you shouldn't joke about this, Chris. That these
oh my
theories
god, yeah, shut the fuck up.
No. It's over, dude, bro.
I want to talk about the thing that you told me, but I just can't, and it's actually aggravating me.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get like angry about it.
I am thinking though, like when I do get like more of those interviews, like if one of them's funny enough, I would let one of them leak before the video's out.
Please, I'm begging you.
Because I have been like pretty blunt. Like I've already said like I am interviewing people and like the production of the video has like already been like made public. But like there are a few people I'm looking into. Oh, you already know one of them. But like,
I know.
One that I'm really hoping, which will be interesting, is like I definitely plan on talking to Heimguts.
That would be an interesting one because a lot of people are kind of like confused on the Heimgut stuff, or the information that's publicly available is like fucking insanity. So they don't know how to feel about it. Like there are some people that I've been helping out involving that stuff on pointing them in certain directions. And they just don't know how to feel about a lot of this stuff. And I was like, you really need to like be careful, like how you word this shit.
Yeah, for sure. Because I've heard like some interesting things, but not a lot of things have substance. So that's why it'd be interesting to call. But I've also heard the person's not the most mentally stable, and obviously all these people are going to be mentally insane to an extent, but I mean like they kind of like tend to crash out a little bit, so that might be the one that leaks first. So
like the problem is that you're facing a group of people. This is the thing about like the ACC and animation meme community that I'll never truly like fathom.
Yeah,
is that they have collected more mentally ill people than any other community that I've seen. Like, what other community do you see in the ACC to SCC or even animation meme that have more mentally ill, socially stunted retards a part of it?
You see, we have like a lot more interesting ones here. The only other one I think even starts to compare is maybe Roblox, but like that's... I don't even know.
Even then, I would say Roblox has more pedophiles, but they don't have like more mentally ill people.
Well, it's funny though because like, when they have pedophiles, they're all like all moral grand standards too. So it's like it makes it even funny. Like I've unironically like I sometimes like consuming like just watching the beef. I don't cover it, but like I like watching their little like spur gouts. And like one of the points that someone had was like, you like copied a topic someone made, and like that was like the longest criticism of their video. Or monetizing videos is horrible. Like that's another thing they love to praise.
I just can't understand like the whole like you copied my fucking topic. Like who gives a shit? The only person that is able to be allowed to say something like that is Colossal is crazy. Because Colossal is like a fucking, what is he? I think I got explained to me. Colossal's like a perfectionist crazy person.
Hmm.
Like if somebody already talked about it, he doesn't want to cover it. And I'm like, well, okay, you know what, clown, you get that pass. Everyone else I call a retard, but you, clown, you get the pass.
Yeah.
I can never hate on clown.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, personally,
I could never do it.
I don't like making videos on things if I feel like I can't really add much, like personally myself. But that's why, like, that's why, like, I'm not making a birdie video. That's why I'm making, like, you know, a video with like the less attention to people. Because like it's been overdone, in my opinion.
I feel like the thing is, like, a lot of people don't understand, like, yeah, commentary, you need to constantly be on the ball with shit. But like, holy shit, if you don't care, who the fuck is gonna care to watch it?
No, exactly. Like that's why I only cover things I want to cover, because like that people can tell. People can tell.
You got the right mindset, dude. Like, I could not bring myself to talk about anything for the past few days, and I saw you covering Doodletones. I was like, I love shitting on Doodletones.
Yeah,
like it is like it's like a little thing inside my heart that I'm like, oh, somebody's talking about Doodletones. I have to call in to call Doodletones a piece of human trash. Like, I have to do it.
Dude, like I even like was remembering something. The funniest thing I bumped into, not even like mainly Doodletones, but I remember like Kumo trying to insinuate Doodletones as a pedophile for like the funniest thing in my opinion. It's just it's just because, and if you remember, it was in the Lio's addressing things video. Like there was a call that Kumo didn't know was recorded, but he said like he thinks Doodletones is like a child predator because their art style looks like it's of the kids, and like they're attracting kids with their style.
Dude, you know what's the craziest shit? All right, this is something that like I rarely talk about, but like, do you know who Nearless is? Like the YouTube channel. Remember the Doc on the Radio stream where they brought Kumo in and he had like that crash out?
Yeah.
Brion?
Yeah, I remember that.
I can't hear you.
I can hear me.
The fuck?
The fuck?
What happened?
I'm still saying I'm connected. It's over.
Okay, there you are. I can hear you now.
Yeah, I said I remember though.
Okay. So like there was this Nearless guy. I like Near. Near's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's chill.
Him and Kumo had like a fucking beef before that. And I sent it over to like the whole thing. And Kumo's allegations against Near was that he was like into Lolicon and Shotacon, which was like completely fake. And he tried to like call Near a pedophile. Like, I don't get how, like, I get that Kumo is like mentally ill or whatever, but like, I don't get how people carried him as long as they did.
No, like I unironically don't think Artcom knows like a lot about like Kumo's past, because like even like during that Near shit too, there's a person named Krillix, right? A guy that I was like chill with for a bit. Kumo unironically tried to say Krillix was luring minors because he had a partner that was like a little bit over a year younger than him. But like it was framed in the most malicious way possible. Like I'm like, dude, like it's impressive to me. It's impressive because you know
it is
Krillix, right? Oh, he's a pedophile for a year age gap. Oh, Mr. Sen's a pedophile for like the lolly DMs. But you know, when an adult woman sends rape porn to a 14-year-old, yeah.
I have a question. Didn't you and Samuel have a beef with that Amos Yee guy?
Amos Yee. No, I haven't ever interacted.
No, it's not Amos Yee. It's not Amos Yee. Fuck, that's the Asian pedophile.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the guy that had an all avatar with a bunch of eyes around.
Oh, you're talking about Nomus Yao.
Yes, Nomus Yao.
That was a fucking old name.
Because I remember, there was a fucking tweet that I fucking came at Samuel for. I don't even remember what it's about. It's like 2 years old now or something, right?
Yeah, it's
fuck. Because I think about like Kumo and Nomus Yao for like the same kind of
dude, you know,
minus the allegation. Okay?
Yeah, no, like Nomus actually just recently got exposed, you know, in their early 20s again for like another 16-year-old that they
What?
Yes, of last year. It's actually fucking insane. Like the guy's not even like really around on a platform, and he's like he's like 24 right now, and he got exposed like messaging and knowing like someone was 16 and sent his dick and like, had sexual DMs. Yeah, no, it's actually fucking insane. That was the whole thing with Nomus.
I remember watching that when I had like 5K subs, and I was like, this drama's retarded. And then you guys provided evidence, and I was like, oh, okay, Nomus Yalf is fucked. And now you're telling me more shit.
Yeah, no, like, there's unironically been just more stuff that's like been coming out about the guy, because like, fuck me, dude. Like, the guy has like
he's not uploading?
No, like, he changed like his channel name and just like took all his videos away because he's running. Like, he'll also, like, lie to people, like, the severity of it, because at first, he just said, like, people got on his case for just calling someone cute. Didn't even specify that they're a minor. Didn't even say everything he said to them. But, like, he just, like, belittled, like, flirting with a kid to, oh, yeah, I called someone cute. But, no, the guy was, like, I'm, like, fully comfortable saying the guy's fully, like, a pedophile. It's just, it wasn't handled the best, in my opinion. Like, it definitely could have been handled a bit better. IMO, but like
I do remember in the beginning I was like, hey, like, you fuckers are retarded.
No, yeah, for sure. But like fuck my dude, I literally argued, like, I don't even know if you know this guy, but like I remember, like, this was like last year I argued with a guy named DeWeasel because like there wasn't even
names are just so ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. But like there wasn't even like a lot confirmed with Nomus other than that they were like a creepy sex pest, right? And it's like DeWeasel right off the bat just doxes all their socials, their face and their name, and has their address. And I'm like, bro,
what the fuck?
I'm like, dog. So we had an argument about it, like whether it was doxing or not. I'm like, dude, it was. Like,
dude, the semantics of doxing is so fucking gay.
No,
it's like
is.
if it's not put on by your own platform and you don't link it to that, it's so gay that people try to like debate that shit. It's like,
yeah. I mean, technically, all information is public, but, like, obviously, if you have to, like, do this super techno-autistic digging to find, like, this information, like, let's be for real.
I feel like mine's a little bit, like, surface level than that. It's like, if you even, like, hypothetically, like, even say the name or address or phone number of that person, which is obviously, sure, you could go look that up, but I still think it's a dick move. If you put it on your platform knowing that you have beef with that person, you're essentially inciting harassment, so fuck you.
Yeah, you can make the argument that that's malicious when you're doing like that.
like my whole thing is, like, I have a barrier line of, like, address, phone number, full legal name. Like, if any of those three criteria are met, even if it's independent from one another, I still consider it like doxing. I'm like, you're a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, even if for example, right, Lio's like made like his address public multiple times, I would still consider it not just like a dick move, right? Like more than that, if like someone who was beefing,
you're spreading a dox.
Yeah, like he's like, by the way, Lio lives at. It'd be a shame if something happened to them.
It's like it's a fucking guy that Romantic Goblin brought on.
Yeah, after
said,
hours,
like, Lio's full name, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, what's wrong with you, bro? Like, why is this guy, like, the doxing thing wasn't even the worst with him, bro. The guy was just so fucking unfunny, dude. Like, he was insufferable. In my opinion.
that guy was a fucking maniac. Romantic Goblin, please come back and do panels again. I really liked bullying that.
Oh, apparently I scared her recently.
You scared her?
Yeah, because apparently.
Oh, please do tell.
So I tried to, like, look into something, right? And like I added, I simply just like to do with Goblin, right? I added her, right? And apparently, I've been told by Evan that me adding her...
Oh my god! Yes. Of course, Evan.
Yeah, I know. No, Evan didn't scare her this time. No,
I know, but I know Evan. Of course, Evan's involved.
Yeah. You see, the thing that's funny, right, is she ran to Evan, being like, "Why are commentary people trying to add me? What the fuck? I blame you, Evan, for talking to those people." And I thought it was so funny. I'm like, I didn't even do anything.
I love that. I love that so much. I love knowing that I have like mentally raped Goblin to like the point where it became such a problem.
I hear they're paranoid now about like with the whole fucking community. Like they're never coming
back.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Goblin, I'm telling you right now, I will forever make you paranoid on purpose to fucking mentally rape you. I will do it every day after you dare to even utter my fucking name. Like, I find it funny. The fact that you can't sleep at night on the internet makes me fucking happy.
Dude, I keep getting people in the chat asking a very important question of you, bro.
Why are you unironically trying to get people to answer that question, or me in that particular question? Like, you made that shit up. You know when people ask me about your multiple retard child rape? No, I never expounded upon it deeper.
It's interesting. Well, it's like what you said. I don't have that much stag power. You're like, you have a lot more power than me, buddy.
I have zero power in this world. I have zero. I'm just a tard, bro. I'm just a tard. I'm a tard that likes to make money on the internet talking shit. Like, God forbid.
Yeah. Yeah, just innocent little Chris and Ark deleting Discord servers by yelling at them.
Listen, I've done nothing. I am a good person. Totally fine.
Epically raped Frick the pirate. You know, it's like
I did not. Okay, listen. Frick the pirate apparently got off on me shitting on them.
You know, the only thing I say this a couple times, right? The one thing I wish I did, right? Because I didn't really do this back then. The one thing I wish I did, I wish I gay up Frick. I wish I kind of like already watched the document, like or read through it and been like, this was the best thing I've ever read, Frick. And then they would have definitely come on stream. They would have definitely, because they were already in my server being like, I can't wait for Shister to be fucking taking over the calls, right? They were so confident. They were so confident that this document was good, right? I wish.
Oh my god!
I wish.
Did they really? Did they really think that document was good? Like the second I got my hands on it, I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Dude, they unironically thought they like tainted like Shister's career, and it's like, dude, like that's why like I wish.
Oh, they literally thought that. Like that's not a joke.
I'm being so real. Like they were in my server just bragging about it, like before like Shister even was on or before I went over it. Like, but then like when I had issues with it, then they were like, "Oh no, I'm kind of tired. I don't really like want to be." It's like, yeah, it's like. Fuck me, dude. I wish I gay off them now, because if I did it now, that would have went a whole lot differently.
Oh, fuck, dude. I would have killed for that. Yeah, I would have killed for you to sneak me into that call.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the one time I would ever want to be a part of a call. Like, I hate being a part of calls involving, like, behind-the-scenes shit. I fucking hate it, man. I hate it during the Boblack stuff. I hated it for everything else. But, like, the Frick the Pyro one, oh, Christ. I would have had a fucking amazing time.
Dude, like, I think what, like, mind-blowing is that, I don't know, it's shocking to me, right? Because obviously it was a horrible document, but they unironically tried to make the argument that Shister was a child predator for venting on their community posts. And it's like, that shit's crazy. Like, it's not even an insinuation in their document. They just said, like, they talked about it in their server, even saying that they're, like, a child predator and a Nazi. And it's like, why? You had such a fucking hateful boner for this person.
But it wasn't even like a hateful boner. It was like more of the most childish shit I've ever witnessed. Like, I've read so many fucking documents over the 3 years of doing content creation I've done for commentary. But like that document in of itself was worse than the Daft Pina document. Have you ever read the 300-page Daft Pina document by fuck, his name's something Alec?
I might have saw someone go over it, but I'm gonna be real. I'm not reading the whole document like that.
I went over like 200 pages of it with FPS Diesel, and I shit you not, that document was more compelling than the Frick the Pirate document,
bro.
Like I swear to God, I've read some shitty fucking documents in my time, but Frick the Pirate's document. Because I know Goat watched it because she thought it was like funny or whatever. I don't know. I was shitting on both of them hard. But like that document was the most aggravating document I've ever stumbled upon in my entire life.
Yeah.
I was borderline about to crash out. Like I was DMing Lyle, I was like, give me everything you have on these people.
Yeah.
Like I was like, what dramas have they been in? What situations have they been in? Like, I'm just gonna go hard. And then I was like, you know what? Goat's okay. Frick the Pirate's a loser.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was like, Goat's all right. Goat fell into the wrong crowd. But if they do it again, no.
Yeah. It's not malice, it was just retardation. All right. True. But I mean, like, I did get where you were coming from, like, you know, with like I think I know we like had like a little disagreement in the beginning, right, or whatever. But like, it did make sense where you were coming from with that, because it's like the amount of times people like in any community will just like fuck up and just like pin it on somebody else to like, you know, not take the full blame for it and just kind of like shield or deflect the blame to someone else. Like it happens quite a bit. Like it's so like I fully get that. It's like I don't know, but. Yeah, after talking to them, that definitely was not the case. Fucking hell. Fuck me, man. But yeah.
All right. Didn't mean to interrupt you much more than this, but like I just wanted to unironically say that that Doodletones deserves. How far are you into the stream? An hour? They deserve death.
Yeah.
There we go. We're about what? We're about 2 hours in, hour something.
Yeah,
death.
something like that.
Unironic death. Unironic death. Like that's not even be joking. Like I straight up hate Doodletones. I hope you never get your GED. I hope you continue to be this pathetic fucking creature that sits on forums trying to do diaper fetish role plays. I hope you constantly have depression. I hope you never get medication for it. I hope your parents beat you because you won't move out of the house. Like, fuck you, you almost 30-year-old bitch. Like, what more do I have to say about that?
No, exactly. Actually, you know what, Chris? You don't have my soundboard muted, do you?
I muted every soundboard because Diorio rapes me with soundboards every time I'm in a call with him.
Well, I just have to ask you about the context of one of these sounds I've bumped into as of recent.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So, you have it unmuted now?
Yes.
What's the context of this one?
Hey, lady, how big are your tits?
That's a good context. That's a solid Listen, sometimes you have to ask the women their tit size. Sometimes you have to ask. Sometimes you have to ask. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd be gay if I didn't ask.
Yeah. But yeah.
Bro, we can be bees.
Yeah, we can be bees. We will live for 30 years.
This is good news, Mark.
Yeah. Fuck it out. Well, you know, it's been lovely having you here, Chris. Now
of course, buddy.
I gotta go back into raping a trans person. So, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. See, I don't think they were ready for that one. I don't. Let you join the cult, Thuman. Why? Why? Am I just getting lectured by all the bigger creators? Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Fuck, man. I fucked up big time. It's so over. Okay, Thuman, I let you in. I let you in. You are in the house now, okay? You have been let in the house, and I think you can join at any time. You should be able to join at any time. You can, if you see this. Fucking hell. I have a question to Chris. No, dude, no. It was a question to Chris? Yeah, no, that's rough. That's rough. What the fuck? I sent you something stupid, Falgy. What is it? Let me look. Okay. So Falgy just sent me something pretty evil. All right. Fuck my life. Okay, let's go over it. Fuck it. We derail, bro. We derail. We derail. Fuck me. Okay. Let's hear it. Let's see what this op block individual has sent me. Okay. We need to see if they're vindicated. If it lets me, holy fuck. Yeah, Thuman, maybe you'll have to ask him another time. Okay. This is pretty rough stuff. Okay. Fuck me. Yeah, I'll share your thing in a moment. Dude, I'm getting sent so much, bro. Falky, what did you do? Broke my PC, apparently. Fuck. Yeah, but no, fuck me. What's up, everybody? Fuck. Oh, no, that. Okay. Anyways. What is this? Diaper Tones theme song. Oh, someone took a clip from my stream. No, Falgy, you did not sing this. Okay. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm ready, Falgy. I am ready.
I'm gonna be the very worst, like no one ever was.
Sing it!
Age down is my real crest. The groom them is my cause.
Oh, yeah.
I will travel across the net, searching
Fun
every
rhyme.
side for every child to
this is beautiful.
them to get off the night. Through the ball, regress RP. I know what's something.
Yeah?
I know it's my destiny. Diaper Tones.
Oh, you're my best friend.
But defend my pedo friend.
Oh yeah.
Diaper Tones. so pure. My group will silence you. Almost there.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh, Falky, sing it.
Gotta groove them all.
You did not do a full song rendition of it. Dude.
Got banned from kids night. Lied about my age.
Dead.
I whine and I complain. I was groomed in hate.
Oh yeah.
I skipped roll. I was groomed into this role. This is my raffle play. RP me, my bladder's not right. Oops, look, I peed. Dapper tones, gotta groove them all.
Oh yeah. Woo!
I know it's my destiny. Dapper tones, oh, protect them kids. But defend my better friends.
Yeah.
Dapper tones. A heart unpure, but my group will silence you. Almost 30, but I'm 8 with you. Gotta groove them all. Dapper tones, gotta groove them all. Gotta groove them all.
Oof.
Dapper tones, gotta groove them all.
I hope I did not say that.
Oh god, I know this one.
Dead. 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 How's it still going? Okay.
Alright, we're not doing the whole song.
I'm about to say. Did you come up? Okay, Falgy. Did you come up with that on the spot? Like, genuinely. Like, how did that... Man or woman? Okay, interesting. Okay, so we're gonna get back into this. Alright. Actually, hold on. There was another thing I gotta show you guys. And we will... Okay. Okay, I see that. Alright, I'm gonna send it over so that we can take a look at it. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at something I was sent by Yen. This is quite interesting, to say the least. So, what I've don't ever seen again, dude. What do you mean, Ant? Like that was angelic. But yeah, apparently the weird name I believe is Vigil. I mean, it even spells it out. It looks like. But yeah, we got this. I'm so glad I didn't meet Jar or come in contact with him. If I ever crossed him, he would absolutely weaponize the fact that I'm still friends with V and use that to paint a target on me. Dude, really? Man, I fucking throw hands. Like, look, I don't like V, and I can be a bitch. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna be such a bitch as to dictate who my friends can and can't be friends with. That's crossing a line in my book. So Doodletones and their partner both were completely okay with this and had knowledge of this before it happened. That's interesting. This is really, really interesting. So, Jace was literally laughing at the end of the call with Doodletones after the first confrontation call. So that is really weird that they both 100% knew. No wonder why they were laughing it up. They both just got away with it. It was a tag team. They just, like, took 4 people out on their own accords. Dude. Why? This is messed up. But interesting. But yeah, the more you learn, fellas. But yeah, great song, Falgy. I don't know where you got the lyrics from, but you know what? We praise it. Interesting. What a hypocritical toddler. Yeah, literally, not only did Doodletones know, but their partner knew. But yeah, it makes me... Ted. That's also interesting that, like, Vigil, right, is fully aware that, like, their friendship is wrong. Like, that's also what that screenshot tells us. That their friendship was 100% wrong, and they knew that just because they knew, like, commentators could weaponize it and use it against them as points. Which is interesting. Interesting knowledge, but I'm going to continue into the insufferable call. We've had too much fun with other Doodletones related stuff and a chill call in, but you know what? We're going to go back. We're going to go back into the insufferable stuff because we got to power through this, guys. But God, but chat derails are fun. Yeah, no, like these derails have been awesome. They've been beautiful even. But yeah, I'm not still in the call of my server, am I? Oh fuck yeah, I don't. we don't need those kind of derails. But yeah, anyways, here we go.
Susie, you want to know?
Wait, were Doodles and Jace dating? Yes, this was confirmed even in like the Rin call with like where Jace was confronted. They were partners. However, that wasn't really public knowledge till that call. So we get to look back into this with like the lens of they were dating like the whole time. But they kept it pretty secret. And to be fair, right, I get it to an extent, right? Like usually if you have a partner in the community, people don't want like putting targets on their partners. So I understand the secrecy to that extent, right? But I don't know. That's usually the mindset of like why people don't like just publicly like strut around that they're dating. But like some people don't care. If as long as like both people agree or whatever and make it public and like they're both cool with it, it's like whatever, right? I don't really give a fuck. But yeah, I think you should reread the DMs between Vigil and Susie, Ace. Notice how Vigil is shocked that Susie has an issue with it now. Interesting. Hold on. I'll take another look. Just for you, Yen. I'll take another look. Alright. Just for you. Let's see. With them, if I ever crossed him. He would absolutely weaponize the fact that I'm still friends and use that to paint a target on me. I don't know. There's not really much. I'm not seeing much of the surprise, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't because I would get it to an extent or whatever. Oh, those DMs. Okay, let me forward these to where I'm at. Okay. Let me do and sent. All right, let's check these DMs again. It's been a while. It's been a long time, but. Forgot, like, this is how you could tell it's Doodletones. They're also like in light mode. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't know. Maybe the person who went to her wanted her to come to me. I don't even know who it was that went to her, though I have my suspicions. Actually, are you still in contact with V? This is from me specifically because I want to make sure of something. Okay, so I understand that you want to know this, but if it may be so bold, what do you want to know this now? Because Pink asked a very cogent question, and I want to clarify whether or not you even are. Then what is the question? Like, I read that and thought, well, when you word it like that... Yeah. Okay. I mean, if Pink puts it like that, then I should leave TCP and STC in general. I mean, I had thought you already left commentaries to begin with. I did, but I still consider you guys friends and wanted to keep connections because you guys helped me through a lot. That's why I stuck around and even hung out a lot. So... would you mind talking about this in VC? Because I don't just want to chuck you out. But if this is becoming a thing, we probably should discuss. You don't have to chuck me out from what I'm seeing. Someone else has a problem with me. Having been friends with someone who left a community after negatively impacting it. I will be honest, I think it's better for me to just show myself out. I don't want you or anyone else to suffer or have grievances because of my decisions. Even though I knew it would come one day, but that doesn't make it any less sad for me. I wish this could have been different, truly I do, but I think it's best if I bow out and no one goes through more controversy than this one instance. Alright, yeah, that's a better option. Take care, Vigil. You too, Doodle. I'm sorry it came to this. Yeah, like, you know, it's kind of interesting, right? It's kind of interesting. Because another thing to also point out, right? Is when we were looking at these a bit earlier, remember that one of the points in the call was, it's not that hard to cut off friends, bro. You're like old, and like Doodletones is like really old at this point, right? They're like in their late 20s. They should be able to, by their logic, they should have been able to cut off Vigil right away. But no, they didn't. They wanted to still be friends with them. They even wished them, you know, to take care of themselves. They knew this for quite a bit. Obviously, I think the main point is like they knew about this and weren't really harsh about it. But, like, obviously they were still friends, and that other DM just kind of, like, shows that they were still friends and that they weren't judging it because they were friends with George Raccoon. It's interesting how quick Susie wanted him just out, just gave him the easy exit like George Raccoon. Yeah, no, that's another thing, too. It's like, where's the confrontation call? Where's the flames? Where's, like, you know, where's the holding him at the this cross, you know? Like, you know, the people that just knew about their friendship. They're unironically way nicer to the actual person that should have been confronted harder than... you know, the other four that just knew about it. It's actually interesting. No, we didn't get fully through I don't even think the Musically segment started, Lyndon. Because that, let me see. It was about to get in there, but they're still in their car. We still have quite a bit to go through. But we're powering through, and we're doing pretty good. I'm proud of us. We are doing it as a team, and we're gonna do this. All right, here we go.
Something interesting that Umbrus found.
What?
The alt account that Tippy was using was made 2 years ago.
Really?
So, Tippy, do you remember when I was asking Key about the similarities between what VGLCO did and what you two did?
Yes.
So, I just wanted to bring that for the record. And before we go further, I do...
Michelle! Dead. My derails are the best derails? Well, is it really a derail yet, and if it's productive? But yeah, no, dude, like, it's so interesting to just see Doodletones sitting here, like, calling people liars when they're literally lying to everyone in this call, and just, like, obfuscating information. It's kind of funny, actually.
I do want to... This is a rather small nitpick, but I think it's necessary. So your message to New Metal Slayer... Did you reach out to them through Discord before you tried to reach them through Steam? By any chance?
No, because I planned on deleting my current this Discord.
Before you turned it into an archive, okay. So
yes.
So I saw all of this. I read your message. You know what I didn't see in that message?
What?
Slayer, how are you doing? I know it's been hard for you. Are you okay? No, I didn't see that there.
Not even a how are you?
Just an immediate request that Sadoodle private the video. So you and Key can... No, hold on. I do have a question to ask. The timing of that message...
You see, you could say, like, I don't know, like, this is why I'm, like, in moments like this, I'll still give Aaron a pass, but it's like, they're still being fair. They're not exactly cutting them off. Like, they're saying why, like, even, like, at this point where it's, like, when Tippy was about to talk, they said, hold on, let me get to my point. Everyone else in this call are just, like, so quick to, like, just jump on them before they could even properly answer. And it's just kind of insufferable. But, like, why is it that Aaron's unironically, like, the most... it's, like, you know, the most competent one here so far? It's actually insane to me.
Is a little bit weird. How did you know of that video? How did you learn about that video? That the call was being released?
I was told about it by a few people.
Give me names.
If I remember right, it's BL or Musically?
Who is Musically?
They're in the chat right now. They're the one that chat on Susie in their private server.
Oh, no. I got a question for them too later, but...
Alright, sorry.
I mean, yes, my bad.
Because the call wasn't released until after that message. That's why I'm asking.
Hello, Mario. Oh, you have mogged this, right? You have ruined Aaron Tempest's voice for me, bro. Hello, Mario. Now that's all I'm gonna be thinking about now. Like, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Still on this Gilded? I have lots to go through, okay? Like, I am powering through it, okay, buddy? I'm winning.
Hey, I apologize. I dozed off a bit.
The message you sent happened before the call was released.
Give me a mental because I have it. Can you ask?
Well, she's looking for that. I'm sorry. Did she say she dozed off a bit?
Yeah.
It's like
Tippy?
No, it's 12 a.m.
Yeah, okay, bro. You cannot be surprised if someone's starting to doze off at 12 in the morning, bro. They're gonna mock it 100%. They already did this before. Tippy already came into the call tired. Like, are you really surprised? But you know what? We're gonna probably get, like, some people playing the Oppression Olympics. Lio's probably gonna be like, do you know how late it is for me? Or Nezzy's probably gonna be like, I haven't slept all week. And like they're just gonna have like an Olympics like that, all right? But it's whatever. It's whatever. I don't expect any fairness to come from this, but here we go. Here we go. Let's just hit it. Hit all the talking points. Let's just hit it. Okay, fucking power through it.
I've been up since 3. What's your excuse?
Yeah, fucking exactly. I'm really not surprised. They're so predictable with their insufferability in this call. It's fuck me. Does another one want to chime in?
I've been up since 3.
Thank you, Doodletones, for exactly proving my point. Can we get a third one to chime in?
No, thanks.
I didn't sleep at all.
Thank you, Nezzy, for also proving my point. It's insane how predictable these people are. It really is. It really is. We might be lucky and get a fourth, or they might just, like, you know, go on to, like, you know, they kind of, like, made their point. But I hope that they just kind of, like, move on. Like, you know, 3 strikes, you're out. Let's be real. Let's be real. But whatever. We might get another person. I'm not so sure. 3, definitely, I was confident in. 4, that's a little bit risky.
I haven't slept at all.
There we go. 4th person.
Well, I haven't slept much.
I don't...
Actually, no, that's Tippy. My fault. My fault. My fault. Tippy was defending.
Care.
Well, welcome
Tippy.
to the club, then.
Welcome to the club, dude. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stage lol. Yeah.
I don't care, Tippy. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. Tippy, since you're having a hard time staying awake, why don't you focus on what I'm saying now?
Okay, that doesn't even make sense. Bro, pre-watch? No, literally, this is not a... Do you think I would be covering this if I pre-watched this, bro? Do you think I'd object myself to this? Sorry, subject myself to this 2 times? Like, more than once? Once is already bad enough, okay? Dude, it's just they're predictable, okay? They're very predictable. Well, fuck me, man.
You awake now?
You're awake now? Yeah.
Okay.
Is this yelling good, King? Yes, Lio.
Let's get. It's like I don't have time to. It's nothing. We can discuss that later. Continue. Sorry. Clearly, my inquiry isn't stimulating enough.
I'll sleep when I'm dead, motherfuckers.
Should we talk about the Zeffy call?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think at this point we should go to that.
You don't get to decide where this conversation goes. So shut the fuck up.
We're in someone
What's the point?
else's. We're in someone else's house.
Do go any further. Boonslayer has a question, apparently.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Boonslayer.
Yeah. Hey, Tippy, I have a bit of an inquiry. Considering who else you were playing D&D with?
Okay, bro.
In a different game.
This voice is.
Do you think they would want to know the types of people you were having other games with?
No.
What is this, bro? What is this?
No.
No. Interesting. Oh,
no.
I'm satisfied.
I don't think they'd be happy about it.
No shit.
What would give you that idea?
How come Amos isn't co-host anymore? I never really had co-host gilded. This is more of like a place where people can come on if they want. I never really had like a focused co-host. Amos just happened to have a lot more free time around that point, so he just came on frequently. If anything, Yen and Ant come on more often than Amos. But yeah, it's whatever.
Shock of shocks.
I'll say it again. God, you're pathetic.
That's rich coming from you.
Is that your question, Boone?
Yeah.
That was such a pointless
my question.
That was such a pointless question.
I want to get 2 things.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, like moving on. Yeah, can we go back to fucking like the child predator stuff? Like, please.
I'm gonna get 2 things out of the way before we get into the Zeffy call.
The most
and that I have
unproductive call ever.
borderline cried because
What?
of the shit that you pulled.
What?
I've drawn art for you.
What?
I've been there for you. We did a whole Let's Play series together, and you
Dead.
throw it all away
Dead.
for a fucking dick riding on a dude that dick rides a fucking pedophile?
What? We played Minecraft together. In fact, you were the first person I ever put my bed next to. I thought what we had was special, Tippy. Please, tell me that it wasn't just a ruse. You weren't lying to me then, right? Fuck me.
Did our friendship mean that little to you?
Fuck me, dude.
No.
That you threw it away like that? I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you.
That's cool. Are we gonna move on? Because this doesn't matter. This really doesn't matter.
You want to know why?
Yeah, all this really breaks down to is you hurt my feelings for being not a great friend. Okay, whoop-de-doo, boo-hoo. Let's fucking move on. This literally has nothing to do with anything. I mean, Nezzy, like, this is so stupid. Make better friends.
Because you went around in different servers and told a different story. You lied to Susie's fucking face. You lied to Lio's fucking face. You lied to Zeffy's fucking face.
Okay, emotionally driven crash out.
I didn't hear about the calls and Pug either, Tippy. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Can I say something real quick?
You're already saying something.
I just fear it's.
I know some people do this off of nature, but I really, you know, you're about to hear like the most like mind-numbing thing when someone says, "Actually, if I may speak, may I speak?" It's like, yeah, that's usually not gonna like end well. It's so stupid.
I'm not gonna be able to bring this up. So, Keith got the Rachel treatment. Hey, Tippy.
Okay.
Yes?
I have a question for you. You've been around me enough.
Nice mic peek.
You've parroted the shit I've said enough.
Nice.
At this point, you have been going behind people's backs, lying about people to other people so that they can go to people based on your lies.
Nice
having
one.
people play messenger for you, and you're changing your fucking name and running away. And I think it's pretty funny. Given the last person that did that, you said it quite a bit because I looked at the thread. A lot of times you just said, they just need to take accountability. They just need to leave. They need to understand we don't want them around.
I'm failing to see why this is even
Tippy?
relevant.
I can give you a few names that you can change your name to. How about Only Jesp, Werewolf,
You mean fuck me, Rin? The person that you lied about for a whole year and like got him doxxed and stuff like that? Like, this is so dumb. Why are we like I'm sorry. I have to proceed with caution with the other people that you mentioned because you were so willing to just lie and just get a person doxxed just because you didn't like them. Alright, you're a schizo, okay? I don't fuck with you at all.
Mind your own business. Yo, pal, gal. For a lot of shit you talked about them, you sure have been acting like.
This is like you remind me of other bad people on the internet. You know how cringe this would be to like confront someone and be like, you know what you could change your name to? Yeah. How about instead of calling yourself, instead of calling yourself 90s router, how about you call yourself Jeffrey Epstein? Okay? Or, some other names like EDP or like, just it's so stupid. This is so cringe. It's not tough. This shit not tough. I don't know why you're validated for it. It's stupid. Fuck me. God hell. Fucking damn it. Rin got royally fucked over. Genuinely, yes. That has literally happened. And it's like this Yoon had like such a big part in it too. So it's like I do not feel any sympathy for Yoon. Fucking hell.
Like them. These past 2 fucking years. 2 years worth of fucking lies coming out of your goddamn mouth.
You're so annoying. Yes, can we get a point that's not emotionally driven? Thank you.
I don't want to hear you criticize a goddamn person anymore. If you're gonna act just like them.
Wonder who you're gonna low-key accuse of emotional abuse.
Oh my god, I'm retarded. Why am I playing this at normal speed? I gotta play this at faster. No wonder why it's taking super long. Fucking hell. Sorry, guys. I was just enjoying it. I was locked in.
Lumi has something to say.
Hi, small little thing, and I apologize. First off, Peanut Gallery, absolutely go fuck yourselves, because Jesus fucking Christ, you're acting like 12-year-olds. Second of all, Keymaster, and what's the other person's name? Sorry, I'm awful with names. Tippy. Fantastic. Less pity party, more accountability. You both are older than me. Some minute about accountability. If you try to cut me off, I'm going to fucking scream, and I do not want to scream, because I'm sick and tired of hearing this constant fucking bullshit if you guys making excuses upon excuses.
Okay, actually, hold on. Little actual, because annoying bitch derail real quick. Hold on. In fact, we're going to look at some beautiful art instead, because that is going to be soothing compared to this. Dude, look. Dude, look at this. Falgi is a bee. He can be bees, alright? This is the guy, by the way, just in case you didn't know, this is the guy that just sang that Doodletones Pokemon theme that we just watched, by the way. And he made them a bee. And then we got... What are you, KYS? Really? For me? Dude, we can be bees, alright? We are being it up so good. Oh yeah, also... Dead. Dead. It's so over, bro. It's so fucking over. Dead. WB8 Fall B. I'm glad that we got some faggy art. Anyways, I'm gonna continue the video.
On excuses. Well, you fucking learn to dip your head and go, yeah, I did this, I fucked up, and improve, instead of fucking trying to come up with excuses. These people, they're giving you their fucking time. Right this fucking second. And quite frankly, you're basically spitting in their face by trying to come up with every fucking excuse under the sun for why you did something. You're adults. Act like it. Thank you so much, Lio. I'm gonna go back to bullying the peanut gallery because I'm getting sick and tired of these fucking larpers.
All right. You can continue now.
Tippy...
I do.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That interesting word has been thrown around. I do need to take my leave, so I want to ask one final question of both Key and Tippy before I do. And answer honestly, please. We talked a lot about accountability for the past 2 hours now, more for other calls. What does accountability look like for the two of you? Like, what does that mean?
Wait, no, Aaron, don't leave. No, you're the only tolerable one in this call. Please, please don't leave. Please, no, please, no, no.
For you, both of you can answer, please. I'd like to hear before I go to bed tonight. No. Accountability for what you both have done, not what it is in general.
To hold them responsible for...
You misunderstand me, Tippy. I'm not asking what accountability is. I'm asking what accountability for your actions looks like for you. What you've done. What does accountability look like? How will you accept accountability if you are going around lying to people about what you've done? Constantly. And Key going behind closed doors and repeating the exact same sins that they've done for months on a grander scale. That's why I'm asking this question. Because you both keep saying you want accountability. I want to know what accountability looks like in this circumstance from both of your mouths, please.
Basically learning from what happened in order to improve ourselves.
Admitting
that it's evil.
Sorry.
Admitting what you did wrong with no excuses and improving and trying to improve from that going forward, regardless of happens.
It's interesting because both of you have failed to do that at every bloody turn.
Okay. When has Key failed to admit to what he did with Ellie? Every time he's pressed on what happened with Ellie, he has always said exactly what's happened. Alright? There has been a little bit of it, like, rationalities he's given, right? For why he did it. But, like, they've already answered for it and apologized for it, like, multiple times at this point. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like he is already, like, well past, like, taking accountability. I don't even know, like, what more you really realistically could want from this guy. It's just really odd, but whatever. Dad.
So, Key, we'll start with you. How can we expect accountability for you? No excuses? But you were in a bad place at the time. You were at a bad place. Are you in a bad place right now?
I'm not.
You should be. Tippy was yelled at. That's what it takes to put you in a bad place.
Obviously.
So, why are you not in a bad place now?
They're bettering themselves.
Lio specified, on no uncertain terms, what was going to happen to Tippy if she was gone. You said a lot of heinous stuff for just Doodle kicking her out of the Cloud Palace temporarily at the time.
Well, I know like these people weren't really relevant, but like it wasn't just like insults or like being yelled at with Tippy. Like if we're gonna get autistic here, right? If we're gonna get really autistic here. Key obviously got really upset because it looked like Tippy was being blackballed, which they kind of did. They kind of did get blackballed. They were like ostracized from the community. That's not just getting yelled at. That's cutting off their career, like damaging like any reputation or credibility they may have in the future, never giving them a chance to like repair. So any type of online presence that Tippy could have wanted is probably gone now. And so obviously that's a lot more than just saying mean things to them. Like that's a little bit of a downplay right there. I don't agree with that phrasing, but whatever.
Come on, boy, where's the heat?
Yeah, tell me to kill myself.
Fuck off, Ellie.
No, I'm.
Don't say it. It's fine.
No. This one.
No, Ellie,
this one's directed to me. So, what are you gonna say about me, Key? You gonna tell me I should kill myself, or are you gonna do what 90% of the other people do and try to claim I'm some sort of child predator?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Sure.
Why?
Okay, so don't call them a pussy because what are you trying to do? Are we trying to like better things and move on with productivity and take accountability? Because I don't know, this seems weird. This would be like a weird move. All you really care about is that everything's handled right and that we can all move on with our lives, right? Why are you trying to get Key to tell Lio to kill themselves? This is weird. This seems like backwards from like what you guys have been yelling at Key for the whole time. Like, okay, so if they did yell at Lio, you'd obviously be like, look at this rage you have, you need to get help. But now that they're not, it's like, you're a pussy. You're a pussy. Yeah, you can't do it. It's like, this is so stupid. This is genuinely so fucking stupid. Anyways, yeah.
Why would I believe that?
Alright. Okay.
Because I agree to Ellie's terms about making the video.
That's...
Timmy, we can't trust you anymore.
Why?
Good job. You said words. You haven't acted upon them.
He's reactivated his Twitter. He's reactivated his Twitter since this conversation fucking started.
Hold on. I'm going to give Key the benefit of the doubt.
I won't.
No. Hold on, guys. I got this.
Yeah,
Key,
you got this?
Where's your script?
All right. You want to see it?
Yeah, where's the script for the video?
Okay. All right. All right.
Put it in the gallery. Put it in the gallery context.
You can't. I'll have to put it in Spawn.
Huh? Oh, go ahead. Wherever he needs to be.
Did you finish the script? Is the script finished?
No, it's a work in progress.
Yeah, I just want to
post it before you make me lose what little patience I have left. You have 10 seconds. 10.
Okay. The amount of like shifting of the goalpost is insane. We don't. Do we not believe that they have it? Are we gonna give them a chance to prove it? Like, also, why does that question matter if they're done with it or not? Like, if it's a work in progress, that should be proof enough that they're working on something. Okay, like this is such like they want a point so bad. They're like bloodthirsty mules. They want something so bad right now. Like I don't. This is so stupid. But yeah, whatever.
9.
I did.
There it is.
I'm going to read out the. Are you kidding me?
Let me guess. It's only one paragraph though.
What's the guy?
Here, I'll read it out.
Really?
I'll read out this massive. This script clearly needs to be tailored down. It's way too long, so let me go ahead and read it out. On July 31st of this year, I told Ellie Momelli the following message: "I hope you kill yourself, you effing whore." No, that's wrong. I didn't tell her.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So they have a script, right? They said it was a work in progress. If it's not perfect, then fuck off. Like they're working on it. Like this is such a stupid thing. This is such a stupid thing to get on them from. This is literally the script they wrote. We are not making this up. Like, Doodletones, you thought you had something. What the This is so stupid. This is really stupid.
Ellie that. I said that behind her back in a private server out of a sheer dislike for her for daring to hold 4 friends of mine, Mav Station, Bomber Patrol, Blazing Open, Neko Shadows, accountable for their actions of knowing that Vigil was friends with a child groomer and telling no one about it for 2 whole years, despite them being in a server with grooming victims and putting minors in danger. Not to mention saying it despite knowing Ellie wanted to kill themselves and went to a psychiatric ward to help improve their mental state, but I didn't care because humans are inherently evil, as if you saying that nihilistic crap justifies telling someone to kill themselves, let alone changes how those 4 still effing putted minors in danger.
Okay, what's wrong with that? That's literally what you guys have been saying. All right, that is literally. Well, hold on. I said that should be high. Oh, that's wrong. I said that behind their back in a private server out of sheer dislike for her. Yeah, that is literally what happened. Like, how can we get more autistic with this? What standards did they not meet, Lio? What standards did they not meet in your eyes, dude? Like, this is literally like, they already proved their point that they're making a video, right? They already said it's a work in progress, right? Obviously, it could get tweaked, okay? This is such a stupid thing to even, like, fray over in the call, or whatever. Let's hear it.
This is your script.
Hold on. Hold on.
He said it was a work in
Kenny,
progress.
hold on. No. Kenny, you're a commentator. What is this shit?
Okay.
So
we've seen your scripts.
So it's a work in progress.
You and I have worked together on scripts in the past. I've seen what your work in progresses look like. This is not that.
It's just
What? Are you really gonna complain about the amount? Really? It's a work in progress. It's not even done. What the fuck is the point of this?
Look,
I can't win. Fucking win.
Look, I'm just look. I'm
I know
trying
for a fact that you know how. I know for a fact that you know how to express tone with
If
your punctuation and whatnot, and you're not doing that here.
if
It's
I
like-
may, small thing.
What?
So, I thought we might appreciate a bit of funny. Keyblade, I went to an AI text generator and it spat out this, and it's a much better apology than what you just wrote.
Okay, Lumi, who fucking cares? Ah. Emotional. Okay, dude. Fuck off.
I hope you're aware of the fact that
I thought we also were taking this very seriously and we're not doing jokes, but you know, whatever. If it's people we like, we'll let it happen. This is so stupid.
Bob did a better job.
Oh,
get on.
Oh my god. It's like, God, even an AI. God.
No, I
Don't
don't.
do this.
No,
Don't do
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Hold on. Key, what did I tell you the other day when you were talking about how your balls are going to be dead? What did I tell you? Repeat it.
Don't try to be the victim.
That's a good
Or the funny guy.
TLDR.
Where they do that though? They just said what happened. Like, this is such a stupid nitpick. These guys are just begging to yell about something. This is so stupid. God. Ace is sweeping. Yeah, I'm sweeping, buddy. Yeah, gulp.
That's a good TLDR, but what I said was you don't get to self-immolate. You don't get to use derogatory terms towards yourself, because I know why you do that. I'm not stupid. You keep treating me like I am, and you could think I am. But if
Okay, Lio, if... I don't even care about the self-deprecation thing here. If they're talking about something where they fucked up, right? And obviously, if you look at something where you fucked up, you're gonna look at it with a sense of regret. Did you want Key to be like, you know what? I told a bitch to kill himself. Like, you know, W based me, right? Like, who even cares? But I mean, it was a little fucked up. I apologize, but you know what? I did that shit. I proudly own it. I proudly fucking own it, man. Like, really? Because obviously, if that was a script, you'd have way more of an issue with it. You'd have way more of an issue with it. Fucking hell. Anyways, yeah, Lumi is in the call though, Yen. They were said to be in the call like in the very beginning. They've not been speaking now. That was like the one time that they spoke so far, which I don't know. Lumi has her own little rabbit hole that I don't really care to dive into, but they're not even a great person either. But yeah, fucking hell. We're gonna keep it going, guys.
you keep treating me like it, I'm going to actually get mean with you. And if you'll notice, I want you to pay very close attention, very, very close attention. The entire time, I deride you, berate you, insult you, grab you by your short hairs and rub your face in your own fecal matter. You know
Okay,
what
bro.
Tippy's not doing? She's not backing you up. She's not defending you.
Okay.
She's sitting there on her hands trying not to fall asleep because she's so eepy right now, baby.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
She doesn't care. You're a fool if you believe she does. This is nonsense.
Like a pure definition of a sick.
This is what you do? This is what you do with your time?
There's like no evidence for the sim
Hold on,
stuff
no.
either.
No.
Like, screw having like a friendship between a male and a female, bro. Like, you know, that fucking hell. This is rough. You can't even be friends with the opposite sex anymore without being called a simp. You know, I really, you know, not really open minded to this community. It's kind of weird that they're doing this evil stuff, even.
Oh. Do you have a job?
No.
So what do you do during the day?
I like.
Why so much
I just-
hostility? Lol.
Just hang out. I just hang out with people and like watch videos. I take walks at night.
Ellie, When did he say he was going to do this? Like, when did he type that message out to you?
That he was going to come to the call here?
When he said he was going to do a video on this, when was that? What time today was that?
Well,
it was in the call that we had
yeah, so this should have been like a couple days ago. I'm pretty sure that's what they talked about earlier in this call.
the other day. And that call lasted about an hour. So I'm going to say about 4 o'clock.
So 48 hours.
Literally only 2 days have passed. You guys are like getting so... oh, God, they're so predictable. The next point's going to be like, you only got this measly paragraph done in 48 whole hours, and all you do is take walks. You do nothing. How are you not working on this more? This is pathetic. It's just another goal shifting thing, whatever. It's like another goalpost shifter. It's annoying, it's tedious, it's predictable. Let's just hear it and get it over with.
Yeah, just about.
So in 48 hours, you've done a paragraph. Even though you have
Thanks, Lio.
no job, no other responsibilities.
Thanks, Lio.
You just hang out and watch videos all day.
Thanks,
This is
Lio.
the best you can do in 48 hours.
Thanks, Lio, for exactly proving my point. These guys are so fucking predictable. I hate this side of the art community sometimes. I'm glad Lio's not like this anymore, but like, read like a book, dude. Fucking read like a book.
Mr. Video Editor, Mr. That's my special interest. You want to know why it's all you've done? Because you don't care.
That is not it. You're retarded.
No.
I mean, Lio, we could talk about this, right? Didn't it take you like over a month to respond to your stuff? I mean, I could be autistic too. Like, let's get gay, Lio. Let's get gay, okay? When it came to your addressing things video, you prioritized, Miku month over actually responding and addressing things, Lio. All right? We could get gay, okay? We can get gay. Should I assume that you prioritize, Miku figurines because you didn't care? No, you know why I didn't do that? Because that's retarded. That's fucking stupid. Like, let's be for real right now, right? Like, it took like an extra month for you to get it out. Like, you had all these hours and you didn't do it? Like, it's stupid. Okay? It's genuinely so stupid. Like, you could play this point with literally any of them, too. It's not just Lio. You could play this point with any of them. Like, Nezzy, like, if we're gonna, like, talk about taking accountability in the form of a video, Doodletones has done it technically with only the FCK stuff, but, like, I don't know, they still lied about it. Like, June hasn't taken accountability from what I've seen. Heaton hasn't taken accountability. Nezzy has not taken accountability. I don't know about Lumi that much, but it's like, dude, they're all literally just fucking hypocrites right now. It's evil. Fucking hell. But yeah, you know what? I'll keep it going. I'll keep it going.
No, I do care. That's why I agreed to do this. It's like
no, shut it. This is not the work of someone who cares. It's not.
This is so pretentious.
Here, let me go ahead and again use an example of somebody people like to try to take a piss out of for some reason. I've seen jar scripts and they're better than yours, both in the way they're typed and their structure.
Oh, the aging of that is beautiful. I love that. You think jar videos are good, Lio? Lumi ran. Thanks for that, Gilded. So again, that just proves the point that these people did not respond to their actions in videos, but they hold that standard to other people. But fucking hell. Fucking hell. This is so stupid. Fucking hell. Look how long it took for him to kick Coyote Lovely out. No, honestly, right? You really could make that, right? You really could make that claim with a lot of people. It's like, just because you're not actively working on something doesn't mean you don't care necessarily. Like, let's be real, right? Let's be so real, okay? With Key, talking about something that you fucked up in the even in the form of a video, it's not going to be like every other video you make, because now you're talking about yourself. You have to go into detail about like what you've done, which is a lot harder to talk about than what somebody else has done. All right, so it's like it's not the same. You could keep making this point, it's like, oh, they're a Mr. Commentator, you've worked on with other projects. Well, that's different in the context of this. All right, it's not the same. And it's like, it's pretty hard to like admit to, but like they're still doing it. They're still doing it. It takes a bit more time because they have to be careful with it. They have to be, accurate with what happened. So to make sure that everyone like gets the unfiltered version of what happened. But it's like still, it's not super easy to do. And you've only had like 48 hours to assess what they've done. It's just dumb. This is all just really dumb, but whatever. We'll continue.
I have had people write essay apologies. It takes them less time. They're better formatted.
Not everyone's the same. Stupid blanket statement. Stupid blanket statement. Stupid blanket statement.
I do. I'm just trying to. It's like, as I said, this is a work in progress.
You have
trying to figure out.
This thing has been around for 2 days, Key.
Okay, Aaron. Another point that's.
Is it really that hard for you to say I'm sorry that it takes you 2 fucking days?
Actually, he started writing this document yesterday.
What?
It says them details.
Oh.
So this is progress that happened within 24 hours. Okay, so also another thing with writing the documents, you could also talk about getting clips, screenshots, and all this stuff too. All right, let's be real. Let's be real. Okay, like just to give benefit of the doubt, they could have also had other things to do. Like you just asked their hobbies, right? And they're just walking. They could have had helping family members. We don't really know. We're just prying into this guy's personal life right now. They're still doing what's like you're asking them to do. Well, not asking, demanding them to do. And you're just getting nitpicky that's taking a little while. Like, come on. Come on. Be real.
I thought it was posted on August 1st. Does it
In
say
a slight
It is currently August 2nd. It is.
In a slight defense of him, I will say I didn't give him a
time limit?
I didn't give him a time limit. I am now. If you don't get it done by the end of Saturday, hey Susie, you still got the call, right? Yeah,
of course.
Post it if he doesn't post it in full.
I'm
I'm
assuming.
gonna do you one
If he
better.
doesn't post it.
I'm gonna do you one
Oh,
better.
full.
Because you know what? I like. Because you know what? I like Susie. I do. But 9 times out of 10, I get better views than she does. I'll throw it on my channel.
Okay, dude. And that's how this call got here.
Lio,
you know what? Lio? I think we can do better. I compile everything. Throw it on your channel.
I think
No.
that would be great.
No, then.
That's sexy. That's so sexy. I love that for you too.
Sexy?
That's great.
Shut the fuck up.
Again. Let's see. Tippy,
Yes.
got a question for you before we get to your thing. A second.
Bro.
Aaron?
Oh, he muted. So I actually have a question for Keyblade. I just want to ask it. Because I thought about asking it. And after all, and then I thought, you know what, let me not humiliate him like this. But then I saw all of this, and I'm going to humiliate you like this. Keyblade.
So much of this call aged like fine wine. Yeah? Yeah, I built it?
Keyblade, real quick, if Tippy were to ask you right here, right now, to go out with her, what would you say?
Bro,
Yes,
No, I'm not interested.
top 10 unproductive
Liar.
questions.
Okay.
Anyway.
That's 'cause
you're in public.
Tippy.
Anyway,
my
Aaron.
question. My question. Has Key ever expressed any interest of going out with you?
I don't recall. No, actually, no.
All right. Thank you. Your turn. I'm going to make this
Oh, we
quick
told
because I
Ellie.
actually do. Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, Ellie, you want to back that up? Apparently Tippy told you.
Let's move on to Aaron's thing for Tippy.
Aaron just left.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, he's there.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said bye.
I have to, because I do need to hurry this along. Yeah. So your idea of accountability, making everything clear and available to the public.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your video?
I don't have a video planned.
So what? How are people going to know what you did? How will you hold yourself accountable if there's no video?
Okay, first off, this is a little stupid, right? They could apologize and like say whatever they want, but you have all repeatedly acknowledged that these two people are irrelevant as fuck. Okay, like dude, it's so stupid. How are people gonna know what you did? I don't know. With Doodletones' video about the call and like the DMs that were going into it, how are people gonna know what you did? I don't know. Maybe this Lio video that's out here that has over 100,000 views. Let's be real, dude. Okay, let's be for real. That was a stupid point. Okay. Aaron, you gotta leave before you keep making these dumb points. You were doing so well in the beginning. Please, don't do it. I'll give you one last chance. Don't be stupid, though.
Video, no script.
I
How
have
are
a
you gonna-
script.
You have a script?
Yes.
Post it.
But I thought you
okay.
were... Hold on. But I thought you said you weren't planning on making a video. Why do you have a script?
The script is gonna be posted on a sock puppet Twitter account.
How would
I
anybody
don't
know?
because
Now they're getting like antsy, right? Okay. So it wasn't a video that they were planning. They were planning to post on their Twitter, but now the Twitter is not good enough because how would anyone know? Dude, so schizo, okay? This is so schizo, and we're about to do another script review. Okay, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be amazing. They really are just fishing for anything. This looks desperate, but whatever.
So a statement?
The other. So basically, the others are going to retweet it. That's like the idea.
Cool.
Circle?
Yeah, within my circle.
I don't got time for this.
Tippy.
I don't got time for this. Post your script in the thing and let the Senate handle it.
All right.
How are you? So you, I'm going.
Have a good night, Aaron.
How can you hold yourself accountable by doing another backdoor dealing after you've lied to people in Pog?
How's it backdoor?
In the Cloud Palace, and you lied to people here.
It's a public Twitter account, right?
Wait, where should I post this?
In Spawn.
On your main Twitter.
No. The script in the Senate. Post it in Spawn, please.
Here, I'll tag you if you can't find
Here,
it.
I found it. I found it.
All right, I'll read it. In August 1st, 2023. If you happen to see it, read this. Good night.
Good night,
Then you're
everybody.
more
Best of
likely.
luck.
Good night, dude. Get some sleep.
Then you're more likely know what's going on. You people can't type. And I'm not going to mince words as I am writing this. I'm going straight to the point. What I've done is awful. There's no excuses for it. Because of my lack of responsibility and not informing anyone beforehand, regardless of my reasons. Because of my carelessness in regards to whatever associations with V Omega, and what I've done is reckless, irresponsible, and it resulted in many people getting hurt and also put a lot of them in danger. I let my naivete get the better of me, believing in the best in people, and gave the benefit of the doubt to someone who did not deserve it in the slightest amount, especially when that person is associated with someone who has hurt those exact same people I care about. It is also predatorial. It's not a word. This is something that I need to improve on to be even more stern and assertive when being confronted, either questioned or wrong. This is something that I'm going to practice on moving forward. Okay, this entire paragraph here. Stop sucking yourself off. Moving on. Letting myself be associated with Vigil, who's also associated with V Omega for as long as I did. It's a problem because by allowing Vig to still be around in the Cloud Palace, it allowed Vig to do anything related to TCP and send anything to V, while also manipulating people into silence in regards to it. This phrased it as he's making them be silent. You did. Also, not by informing anybody about it beforehand and my lack of communication. It caused not only a breach of trust, but as a result, it caused people to not trust me anymore due to how I lacked the maturity to handle situations of this caliber. This is my biggest F-up, and I feel nothing but resentment and guilt towards my actions in regards to everything that transpired. I'm also going to be taking steps in improving myself in terms of how I communicate these issues and other people and practice on to prevent these issues from happening again. For those who I've hurt, whether I'd be current or former friends, mutuals, colleagues, etc., I am genuinely sorry for everything. My actions led to people being harmed and also breaking a lot of trust in the process. I've taken for granted immensely towards... I have taken for granted...
Editorial? No, they said predatorial. Not that. Different word.
Immensely. Towards those who built connections and with connections with and cared for. And this is the consequence. This is something I'm going to be taking accountability for, and regardless of everything that has happened throughout, I hold no malice towards anyone, especially to those who have been blunt about this towards me. In spite of me not taking things very well in the call, this is a wake-up call, and I at very least appreciate it for what it was. Moving forward, while the future is uncertain, I will be stepping away from most social media outlets for not only the sake of my mental health, but also to get my life in order. Additionally, I decided regardless of what happens, I will not be coming back to the FCC, which is why you guys made a server, why you guys talked about making your own group, which is why you also have alt accounts. Anyways, I've also left every server that was on my main, as I feel being in those places will not help anyone, as well as removing people from other places. I also need to improve myself and iron out my own flaws, because these issues will only harm more people if these aren't resolved. Additionally, I will take time for myself to recover from everything that transpired while keeping distance of anything that be considered detrimental to my self-betterment. If given the opportunity to do so, I want to try and make amends in a way, however I can, and make amends any wounds I left to those I hurt.
Why did Doodletones post Key's script, but like we don't get to see this script? This is evil. This is actually evil because so far, right? I could see like how you could maybe argue one part is them victimizing themselves a little bit, or at least giving a rationale, but the course of events of what happened in like the DMs or whatever, like, you know, the what is being said, it doesn't really sound that bad. Obviously Lio's just a little upset and had a preconceived notion, so they're gonna try to they're looking through the script to try to look through anything that seems like it would be a point to attack at him for a little bit longer. It's just dumb. It's dumb. But why Doodletones hasn't posted on the screen is interesting to me, but whatever.
I don't expect anyone to forgive or trust me immediately, if not ever, but I feel like I owe everyone an apology because it's the right thing to do. You all deserve better, and I failed. If you reached up until this point, I appreciate you taking time to read this document. I only wish for the best in everyone in spite of everything going on. I do wish the best. Take care, so here's the problem.
Lio?
Yes?
If I may, I would like to very politely point out what I said earlier. Less self-pity, more accountability. And there's a whole lot of self-pity in this fucking apology.
Oh, there's a whole lot. One moment. I need...
much. What is with you two? With that whole self-pity.
He didn't even have any self-pity. The fuck?
The world does not revolve around you two. And if you don't fucking learn...
Oh, but you're just making it. You're making everything about them. It's just, it's stupid. It's stupid. Also, I'll look at the thing Gil did, okay? I'll look at the thing. What is this? Okay, Gildan. Nice one. Nice one. Anyways.
Learn that quick. You're not gonna be able to survive out in the real world. Simple as fucking that. And I'd like if these two could actually mute and like at least acknowledge what I'm saying. Like, can you guys understand me? Is my accent too thick, or do I have to speak a different language for you to?
Okay, you tell them to be muted when they're not talking, and now you're getting mad at them that they're muted when they're not talking. This is so stupid. You guys have like a really horrible organization in Skull. This is so insufferable. There's still an hour and a half, bro. Fuck me.
Understand that.
I understand what you're saying.
I understand.
Fantastic. Okay, Lio, I'm sorry for interrupting. It's just I thought I'd chip in since I said it earlier.
It's fine,
At
'cause
least at least this one will be harder to replicate with AI.
My
Okay,
issue when it comes to this so far is literally all of this isn't accountability. This is you trying to soften the blow. So other little friends of yours, who by the way, if they do trust you, they need to be gone too from people's circles because they're just plain stupid and they're a dangerous type of stupid. I've seen stuff like this before. I have seen people who have screwed up, and instead of taking proper accountability, they pull these same stunts. It's why I expected it. It's why I knew you'd come here. It's why I knew this wouldn't end the night everybody thought it would. That's it.
Also, if I may, yeah, you want to take accountability, by making sure that there is no video, including trying to get me to take mine down. Friendly reminder.
Okay,
So-
bro.
The reason why I asked is primarily for Key.
Really?
No.
Really?
Fuck off.
I don't believe you.
Use him as a shield.
See, they just don't accept any answer. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. What's the point of having this call if you don't believe anything that's being said, bro? What's the point? Genuinely, what's the point? God, fucking hell.
I mean, I would. Big enough.
But you said the both of you were scared for your lives. That's what you said. But you're also scared for your life, Tippy.
It wasn't about Key in the message. You didn't even message Key that much. Message him
Question.
once when you talk
You
about
mentioned-
both of you.
This point,
Tippy, have you ever been in a
liar,
position?
there.
Tippy, have you ever been in a position where your life's actually been in danger?
I got stabbed by my brother
Where?
in the stomach.
Why does that matter? Oh, dude, don't. Yeah, the stomach could have some fatal parts, but Lio's probably gonna be gay.
How old were you?
14.
How old was he?
Actually, correction. I think 16, and he was like 14.
Was he trying to kill you, or was it an accident?
He tried to kill me.
Then you should know better.
What? The fuck is that point? Because his what? Because Tippy's little brother tried to kill them? They should know better about the online death threat? What? What?
You should absolutely know.
No better.
You should
what?
know better than to try to play this as your life is in danger because your friends are being told about your duplicitous dog crap actions. Is your little music friend able to actually talk now that we're almost half an hour into this?
You did say this call wasn't going to be 5 minutes, and you'll wait as long as ever. You know, as long as possible for them. So, Lio, come on. Own up to your word. We got this.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I was coming back from I live in Las Vegas, so that's me a while. I was just here to originally support you. I had no idea it was Summit to Senate.
Okay, so can I ask you a question specifically?
Yes, you are free to ask me any and all questions. I will be transparent, and I will not defend any actions.
Okay, do you know how to read?
Okay.
Yes, I know how to read.
Great question.
I highly doubt it, because I've read
Great Doodletones.
your message when Key posted our DMs. Where the fuck do you get the idea that I'm being somewhat two-faced or back-talky? Because
You literally are Two-Face. You know about Vigil with V, and then just, like, sweat for it and, like, put all these other people as sacrificial lambs. The fuck you mean? The hell?
when Key shared our DMs where I said that he had, or that the people who I removed from the Cloud Palace might have a chance to come back at some juncture, potentially, but they'll have to do it on their own accord. Where did you get that? And somehow twist it to, you wanted them to leave temporarily, but it sounds like they are leaving permanently. And then to go on to say that you've lost all respect for me, Like, as if I'm I'm being somewhat two-faced about it.
Okay, so things for. Can you remind me as to where this message is? Because I can pull.
I just know it's in a chat that you were in with Key and Tippy.
Tippy's alt server that she created for you all.
Okay.
Because I can read off. I can read off what I have gotten with my DMs, the DMs that Keyblade posted. I can read off the DMs that Keyblade posted and then follow that up by reading your exact message verbatim.
Please go ahead.
Okay, so in Key and I's DMs, Key asks, "So Doodle, what did you tell Tippy and Mav?" I said that Heaton made a good point, and maybe it'd be the best to leave the group for the time being. I made sure to clarify that I don't want them to isolate themselves.
If these people would just put their emotions aside, this call could have been about a lot more productive IMO. Too much not nitpicking due to bias and too much off the bat hostility. Literally, that's been like this whole thing, like looking through these calls again, right? This whole call with Zeph was useless. Did not need to be here. Unproductive. Doesn't do anything. Doodletones talking to an alleged victim of Vigil or something like that, which that literally, like, the only reason why, like, they literally get nothing off of it. That is such a stupid thing to platform this with the little evidence that they had. They literally had no evidence. All that, it's just testimony, right? So this call is pointless. This call with Ellie to Key, right, is pointless because it's like the guy already apologized and already said everything that needed to be said, and they're just being pressed for either the thing that they said that they already admitted was wrong, or they're also being pressed for their relationship, which has nothing to fucking do with this. So, but then, this whole call we've been watching so far, same points have been regurgitated, and really just, I feel like they just wanted them here as like punching bags, which, whatever, dude. Like, if you want to bully a person, whatever, but it's like, you're framing this as like, this is productive updates to the situation, but it's not. It's genuinely not. And I have no idea how this last segment's going to be. It looks like that's Tippy's character, and I can't tell who the other character is. Off the top of my head. We'll get context, though. But fucking hell. Yeah. This, honestly, this could have been, like, at best, maybe an hour or two. If they just, like, had, like, maybe an hour. If they just kept it productive. If I'm being so for real, this could have just been maybe an hour. But this is 6 hours. It's 6.5 hours. This is nonsense. Fucking hell. Anyways.
I don't want them to leave every SCC server, and I don't even expect them to be gone from the group forever. But something does need to be done, and they agreed, albeit begrudgingly. So I gave Tippy, Mav, and Echo Shadows time to save their leaves, and I also informed them that Lio wants to talk to them tomorrow. So they don't have to leave, like, the courthouse or anything like that, but they will be gone from the Cloud Palace. Keyblade asks, for how long? I said who knows, but they'll need to rebuild that trust on their own accord. But I mean, hey, they got in once. I'm sure they'll be able to do it again. Keyblade goes, given the circumstances, I don't think it'll be that easy. I replied with, maybe, maybe not. Only time will be the judge of that. They'll still have their friends in the SEC, they'll still be in groups and stuff, and they'll still need, but they'll need to rebuild that trust. Keyblade says, but it's, oh yeah, no, but we're not here to talk about how poorly all of this is aged. Key says,
Yeah,
but is this situation forever be a stain onto them? And I said, probably not. The worst they were was negligent and or irresponsibly stupid. It's not like they groomed anyone, nor were they still in contact with someone who did. There is a degree of separation here after all, but I can't keep slapping people on the wrist for shit like this. Some sort of punishment is in order. Keyblade says, you're true on that, even if it does make me upset. Where does Lio want to talk to them? I said the courthouse tomorrow. Keyblade says the most I can hope for at this point is Lio is stern but reasonable, and I
like 1,000, Rin? Like, unironically, 1,000?
Said, he usually is. You somehow read all of that and said, let me get this straight. Wait a minute. Susie, you wanted them to leave temporarily, but it sounds like they're leaving permanently. Honestly, I've lost respect for Susie. These make me so mad. Key, take your time. Like you're getting lambasted badly in her comment section. Badly. Or sorry, sadly.
Don't forget Tippy's little message.
Yeah, oh, Tippy's message is, how can you screw up this fucking badly? I'm so angry. But honestly, this is more directed at Musically Bright here, who apparently can read, but came to some sort of a conclusion that I'm being two-faced about this.
I mean, yeah, even with that alone, right? You even thought, okay, they're not going to be, like, what is it? They're not going to, like, you know, be ostracized. They'll still have friends here. They'll still be fine here. We just have to talk to them about it. And now they've been, like, publicly, like, made into, like, these horrendous villains, all right? And it's interesting. It's interesting. It's very Two-Face. Even, like, with, like, the hindsight I have now, definitely Two-Face. But it is kind of weird that you went from this being like, yeah, no, we just have to talk to them. Like, obviously, this is serious. I can't just keep, like, you know, I can't ignore this. Obviously, we gotta talk. You went from that to, like, now 2 videos just, like, making them, like, out to be, like, the worst people in the community ever. So, yeah, no, definitely extremely different tone change. And it does, I can understand how someone just sees that alone as two-faced. So, yeah, fucking hell. Didn't like this whole thing start off from people being associated with buddy with a child predator. They keep slapping personal grievances. From this point, I'm confused on what I'm even hearing. Like, to the point I've barely retained anything genuinely important. Well, you see, I've remembered everything. It's amazing, Goat. I know everything to this. But honestly, right? It's just schizo tree branches, okay? It doesn't really help that much. It's so insufferable. But you know what? We keep it going. We keep writing.
Okay, so there was 2 sets of context to just double check this. From the chat message, was this specifically from a BC chat, or was this?
This is a text chat. I wouldn't have any text for it. It's a fucking voice chat.
Stop.
That's what I was.
What part of stop do you not understand? Does your brain not connect with your ears? It doesn't matter where the stinking chat came from. Those are your words. That is what you have said. That is what you were communicated. I don't give a left testicle of a rat down somewhere on Broadway which specific chat it came from. It's irrelevant. Are those your words? Yes or no?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
suck it
And
up
that's
and
why I was asking. Okay, so here's the context for that chat specifically.
That's not what I asked.
The stuff that was going on. I had
Crash out.
So I was typing in various chat logs.
Oh god, your internet is atrocious.
That's what they've been saying for the past 2 hours.
I'm sorry, I have no control over that.
You don't need to talk back with an attitude, honey.
That's all you guys do. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're getting mad at, you're getting to the point where you're getting mad at them for something that they can't control. Yeah, obviously, you kind of deserve that slap. Get fucked.
You're already in enough trouble as it is.
You're already in enough trouble as it is.
I know, sorry. But no, not sorry. Anyways,
sorry.
To clarify as to what the entire two things. One, I actually reach out to you for a specifically different reason. I will get to that. That's not relevant to this. But two, to be more specific, you promised them in
Oh god.
Hold on. I mean, I would say I would say I'm cutting you off here, but
you
your
would not
internet's
post
doing
the
that
call.
for me.
And you doing it the breach of trust. That's what I was calling you Two-Face for.
Hold on. Let me cut you off here, before your internet does that for me. Anyway, so, first and foremost, I didn't promise shit. I didn't promise anything, really. Like, where in those messages did I promise anything? I said that they probably won't have this as a permanent mark on their reputation.
Right, Doodletones. When you're saying they probably won't, right? That means even you saw it not as that big of a deal. That you didn't think that, you even talked about how you thought that this didn't need to be like a public spectacle and you were just going to handle it behind the scenes. You didn't think this was important enough to do so. All right? Even you thought that. So yes, you are two-faced. Genuinely. Fucking hell.
Of course, that's not happening considering we're here, but, I wanted to be hopeful, so I said probably not. I said they'll need to rebuild that trust on their own accord. They have the chance to do it. I didn't promise fuck or all.
Okay.
Don't put words into my mouth.
Yeah, I didn't say I pinky promise. I just said, I didn't really think it was that serious. Okay, I just thought, they didn't need to be publicly executed until I got, peer pressured into doing it. Yeah. See, don't put words in my mouth. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. This is genuinely insufferable from Doodletones. But yeah. Magically Bright is the only person that barely did anything and they're still screaming at her. Yeah, they're desperate for something. They're desperate for an own. It's depressing. Why is Musically Bright even here? Because they showed your DMs? I mean, Doodletones, right? You cannot get mad about leaking someone's DMs when you aired out a whole relationship between two commentators for no reason that had nothing to do at all. Nothing to do at all. Like a commentary breakup in this story that had nothing to do at all with it. talking about leaking things. Doodletones, fuck off. Genuinely.
And what was that second point? Because your internet was, as I said, cutting out like crazy. So I'll address that second point. I just need to know what the fuck I'm responding to.
I'm sorry. The second point was this. I have no control over the internet, clearly. So here was the second, okay? Okay, I actually wanted to reach out to you privately for a different. all I wanted to ask about was for the video to have a disclaimer, because I noticed in particular Keyblade was starting to get some form of harassment in his comment section. That's actually why he did took down his videos. I suggested it since I noticed people were going after it.
What?
I put in private message you. There's a reason for it. I messaged you on Twitter thanks to the new thing on Twitter. Messaging someone.
Dude, Doodletones, you are the problem. You're the whole reason this happened. But see, this is actually really interesting, right? At first, you see, Doodletones getting this mad is interesting. It makes a lot more sense in hindsight. But isn't it weird that this person that is suggesting that they're two-faced and lying is getting the hardest yell from Doodletones ever in this call? That's kind of interesting. It really just puts more fuel into the gay op thing. Because they're getting more mad at someone that's saying that they're two-faced and lying because, well, Doodletones is guilty. That's why they're getting so defensive of it, because they exactly are those things. I mean, Musically Bright literally just leaked DMs, and they're getting the worst of it from Doodletones. This is the loudest Doodletones has screamed at someone. Okay? That is literally the loudest that Doodletones has screamed at anyone in this situation. Not the person that told someone to kill themselves that happened to be their friend. Not the person that knew about, like, a person being friends with a child predator. Not Vigil, the person that was in direct contact with the child predator. The person that suggested that they were a liar and two-faced. That's the one that's getting them the most pressed. It's because, it hits really close to home. And Doodletones is trying so hard to desperately hide this. So, yes, this is why they're getting so mad about it. This is exactly why they're getting super mad at it. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yikes. Anyways, I'll just keep it playing. We'll keep an eye out for more, interesting yells that they do.
I was not calling you at fault for that. And if it's not
you are.
That's who
you literally said that was the second fucking point.
Also, dumbass, you couldn't DM her. You could have fucking added her and said, "I need to talk to you about something."
I didn't. I'm gonna be honest.
God,
I'm
glad a lot of these people are gone.
With no forewarning or anything, wouldn't that make me look suspicious?
No.
It would.
Stupid.
No.
It's better than making assumptions about me out of fucking nowhere.
See how pressed they're getting? Doodletones is getting so pressed because they got them. Doodletones is a liar. They're trying super hard. What happened to the innocent, sweet Doodletones that, wouldn't harm a fly? This is very interesting. But anyways, keep it playing.
Musical, how old are you?
22.
Old enough to know better.
Shut the fuck up, Lio.
This is at the...
Yes.
We are literally on the biggest communicative thing the world's ever known, the internet, and somehow people like you fail this miserably. This is asinine.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how you all failed to realize Doodletones was lying to you and played you like a puppet. Yeah, I think that is interesting that we got this thing called the internet and you guys didn't know.
You're making excuses for it.
You couldn't communicate via comments, try Twitter one more time, go to Discord, see if she had a business email, go to her Ko-fi. So you just went, fuck it. She did this. Really?
And then you
blame her for it?
And on top of that, you had the ability to contact Susie on Discord because
You've all literally assumed things about these people in the drama, and now you're getting mad when they do it back? Like, what the fuck is this point? You've literally assumed that, these two, Key is simping for Tippy this whole call. Like, that's pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie, if you're not allowed to assume things about people. You've assumed the worst and the extreme about everyone in this situation. But the second someone calls out Doodletones for having two-faced behavior, it's like, oh, dude, how dare you? How dare you say something like that? It's just stupid. It's really stupid.
Talking to the two mushmouths.
Yeah,
got
Lio?
torn apart. Stupid.
Stupid.
I actually did have a reason for that. have a reason for that specifically.
I'm listening.
Wasn't it supposed to be Doodletones' cock? Not everyone else's?
Out to Susie that because I know your Discord personally. And if I did so with no forewarning or anything, that make me look weird. That's
Kyrie's. It's funny that they are just yelling at a normie whack. Thanks for the 2. But yeah, no, it's just really stupid.
Okay, you know what? So now, can I ask a question, please? Guys, let me ask this person a question.
You need to?
Fuck are you that you're gonna sit here so self-important and just assume shit on someone's character?
That's literally what everybody does on the internet. What? June, you literally slandered people. I don't want to fucking hear it. You've literally went in guns blazing on Zeph even in this video for the wrong idea, dude. Fuck off. You are not that guy. Alright? This is so stupid. I want to talk to Musically to see if for her side, not gonna lie. I don't know. It's just there's no point. How are you gonna say who are you, right? To the person that you made join this talk. They weren't even originally planned to be in the confrontation. But Doodletones can I talk to this person? Isn't it kind of weird that the 2 people that Doodletones selected were, to actually just have the harder hammer on them, Key and Musically, were both people that were criticizing the content of their character? Isn't that kind of interesting? That they went harder on both of those people? I think it's kind of interesting. Dude, it's fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah. It's insufferable, but we'll keep it going.
You apparently know Susie well enough to talk about how disappointed you are in her and how two-faced you are, how two-faced she is, but you can't even take a second to realize that Susie is the kind of person that has a lot of people come to her about a lot of things, and maybe she wouldn't find it weird.
You didn't even try.
I mean, I guess they could have went to DMs, but then they go to Twitter DMs. We just acknowledge that, right?
Your Twitter settings, what do you have it set for direct messages?
I don't know. It's whatever Elon has set it to at any given fucking point. I've given up on trying to keep any sort of settings on that. But...
Interesting, Susie. You see, they actually did kind of go around back into that because they did mention going to Susie's Twitter, and now it's you don't have it set. It's whatever Elon set it to. Dog. You can go into your settings and just say whether people could DM you or not, or whether it's open for people to DM you. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Enter a friend request. Fuck it. All right. W.
Okay.
Regardless, I don't know how I'm supposed to be the one to blame when she didn't even.
No, you're still not. But I was just asking for this.
Okay. Thanks for the 2, Gilded. Somebody get Ace another broom. He's still sweeping. Yeah, I am. It's awesome.
Sake of context. Before I get into the other kind of flaw in BL's logic. Let me ask BL real quick. You watched the video, right?
Yes, I watched.
Okay, so you knew that there were other people in that call who likely had contact with Susie Doodletones, the uploader, namely other people who were actually involved, Lio Convoy and Heaton, and you could get in contact to them to indirectly. Did you try getting in contact with them?
I actually did try getting with you also, and exact same, and I had no idea what your Discord.
Also, here's another question.
With me?
Yes.
Do you know who you're talking to right now?
Yes, I do.
Who are you talking to right now?
Lio Convoy.
Because I wasn't in that video.
Oh, God. This is how you could tell that this is a person that's not really cultured in the internet. They thought that person was Lio. This is rough. Okay, so are we gonna dig into them reaching out to Lio? This is interesting.
Wait,
what planet are you on?
I don't.
I guess I thought Boonslayer was Lio. This is rough.
But me and Lio are both fossils, but we're not the same person.
Oh my!
I am so sorry. I am on hold. I am so sorry.
No, apologize to Susie.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Heaton. No, let's dig into this. Let's dig into this because they've been reaching out to people. Are we just gonna gloss over that? You can't just say, have you reached out to anyone? Then they provide people that they've reached out to. We're not glossing over that. All right, they're meeting your standards, and you just keep fucking shifting the goalpost. You guys are fucking annoying. Fucking hell. No, they're literally harassing an army. Like, yeah, genuinely, they are.
Sorry, Susie, and I do accept accountability for what I did.
At this, I would like to believe that, honestly, but given how
Fuck off!
often we've heard that in this call alone, that you're gonna have to forgive me for being a little skeptical here.
So because of two other people's actions, we have to be skeptical of this random third person. Fuck off. This is like the SEC version of the Rosa Call lol. Thanks for the 2 Kyries, real. That was Nezzy. W. Dude, fuck me. Dude, okay. God. Okay, so this should be where it ends. All they did was say something in DMs, linked your DMs, and apparently said that you were Two-Face. And I guess they took accountability not reaching out to you. This should be where it ends, right? See, Doodletones is trying to drag it out. They're trying to drag it out. Sorry for being skeptical. I'm very sorry. Like, dude, fuck off. Just accept it and move on. You already got your win. You already, like, buried these people into the ground for nothing. Like, musically, at least, for nothing. Nothing wrong from them because, like, they've been right, like, about you being two-faced and lying. But whatever. Whatever, I digress.
And that is completely fair. Again, I am an outsider, and I'll be honest, my original intent for joining this call was just to support Key and Tippy.
If you're an outsider, why the fuck are you getting into shit you know nothing about?
You dragged them here. What the fuck's wrong with you? If you're an outsider, why are you getting involved? Like, you brought them here. What? Dude. What? The fuck? Fuck my life, dude.
Stay an outsider. Mind the business that pays you.
And on that note, if that's your advice, I'll go. See ya.
Understood.
This is amazing. How do you confuse Boonslayer with me?
Lio, be real. Be real, okay? You may not sound the same, okay? But they just said they're an outsider. They don't know you, little bro, okay? I know in the art community you're used to people knowing you, okay? I know you're used to that feeling that every art commentator knows your name, Lio Convoy. But to outside people that don't even have like any internet culture and are normies, probably never heard of you, bro. They'd be lucky to even know who Mr. Beast and PewDiePie was. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, like, it's really not that complicated to get this. Fuck me.
His Twitter is LioManBad. We all follow him.
Okay.
We all follow Lio. How does one not know him? He's literally the god of the ACC. What?
Like, fuck off.
The easiest person to get a hold of here, and it gets me nothing but grief. So how you somehow stumbled your way somehow away from the one person you could contact, which, by the way, you're kind of lucky you didn't.
They said they contacted you, actually. I think we're glossing over that, but whatever.
Because my first response would be, my response to you would have been, "It's none of your business. Butt out, chicken legs." That would have been my response. So now that we are done with you,
okay.
Understood.
Key.
Yes.
What time is it where you are?
9:41 p.m.
Good.
Imagine if
I'll come
Tippy
back
fell
to you
asleep.
shortly.
Imagine if Tippy fell asleep.
Tippy, unmute.
I'm not muted.
Good. You see, I have to ask. You know why I have to ask?
Yeah.
Because you're in a call with an audience of 79 people, and I really don't feel like scrolling through it to find your goofy little name.
Okay. Good job.
I am not impressed with anything I've seen here from either of you tonight.
Okay.
You've lied to me multiple times, which frankly I expect from people like you.
What?
You have made absolute jokes of any relation.
Is it really lying if you keep shifting the goalpost when they provide an answer that you don't like? How is that? Whatever.
Relationships you've had here for the sake of some lunatic who very well may have preyed on children, by the way. Just want you to be aware of that. I have somebody in Susie's comment section say if something happens to you two, that has to be on my soul.
Yes, this call was before the redemption arc and sandwich. Egg sandwich, yes.
I accept that term. I'm going to ask some very direct questions. What harassment did Keyblade get on his videos?
I believe
know one of
that.
I asked Tippy.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I believe like the harassment that Key got were basically mocking him.
Okay, so what I'm gonna predict here, right? Just because they love doing their little oppression Olympics, Lio's probably gonna be like, "Oh, boo-hoo! That's what you got? Harassment? People being mean to you online? Yeah, I deal with child predators and doxers all the time." Brr.
Constantly.
How many?
At the very least, more than 10.
10. Oh dear, 10?
Exactly. Predictable. Read like a book. Fuck me.
Oh my
Maybe,
goodness.
perhaps 20. I also count.
20.
I also count the stuff on Twitter.
Oh, landing oceans. He's truly somebody who needs to be sheltered from criticism. Did they threaten him? Did they threaten him?
Oh, Doodletones, let Lio LARP. Let Lio LARP.
I recall
Get it out of the
at least
way.
one, but I don't remember the name.
What was
Where
the
they
convenient? What was the threat?
basically they wanted to actually like inflict harm on him by like strangling, if I'm right.
Saying I want to is not the same as saying I will.
Oh, right. This was that era where Lio was like... yeah, okay. There was an issue with what, like, could be considered a threat, like, what Lio got into shit for with, like, a lawyer, I guess. Like, yeah, I guess there is a technicality as well. I will agree that there is a technicality. What would actually define as a threat, because this is exactly what we're getting into. If someone says, "I want to strangle you," that's not, I guess, them threatening. It's just them thinking about it. It's them wanting to. It's not that means that they're going to do it. Now, if they're saying, "I'm going to strangle you," then that would be considered or constitute as a threat. That's going to be the point I'm going to imagine that he's going to make here, considering that this was a common occurrence, especially with things like the Rosa call and other calls that he got, like, shit for, I guess. But we'll see.
Do you know what a threat is?
What do you mean,
It's late where I'm at.
Also, Tippy,
Late where I'm at too. Go ahead.
Also,
Susie.
Tippy, I'm gonna be 100% with you right now. You're both commentators.
Okay.
You both have dealt with far fucking worse than one dude in a comment section or one dude somewhere or another saying that they want to strangle Key.
You know what? That's a good point, Doodletones. You're right. You're right. You know, why should we care about what one person says about you? Like, you know, if someone called you Doodle Typers, you know, Mr. Medicare, like, why should we care about one person, like, what they say about you, Doodletones? This is fucked up, right? That would be a weird thing to complain about and bitch and moan about for, you know, years ahead end, right? Like, that'd be weird. I mean, okay. At least, like, respond to this a little bit seriously, right? The whole thing with, the fucking... They've addressed these people as, like, smaller, irrelevant creators multiple times. If you're at that stage, anything that someone says about you, you're always going to see, and sometimes people take it to heart. That's just what's a common thing to happen with smaller creators. Now, it is true that Lio and Susie and Heat and all them lot, you know, are bigger creators in this community. So you would imagine that they get this on a higher scale. So when they see a smaller creator get something like this, they're going to laugh at it or belittle it or whatever. Because it's like, oh, that's what you deal with? You should see what I deal with. It's stupid. It's whatever. It's all about relativity and perspective. They're probably, like, concerned because it's like, okay, yeah, that's harassment. Like, it means a lot to them because they never have been in, like, a situation like this. Okay, so that's why they're going to be super, like, hyper cautious about it. Okay, it's dumb. It's dumb to fray on this, but whatever. Whatever. Anyways, it's stupid, but here we are.
You both have fucking dealt with worse, and I know you have.
Yes.
Worse than this drama? Probably not.
And stop being a pussy.
Okay.
Like,
It's amazing.
Y'all both were around when Sherman was roaming around. Just putting that out there.
What the fuck's a Sherman?
Yeah, that reminds me, Tippy's still in the Sherman database. You might want to fix that.
What?
At least I think she is. Yeah, I may be confusing.
What? No, Lio. You could just throw that out there and just say, I think. You better be right, Dad, if you're going to use this as a point. If not, this is going to be like the gayest backtrack I'm going to have to see.
For somebody else, but I know somebody from that stupid call is still in the Sherman database. Maybe it was Neko Shadows. I could
It's probably
be
Neko Shadows.
And the reason I could be
remember right, I left.
Oh, dude. The reason I could be mistaken is because you're all so similar. I don't care about all of you.
I literally just said I could be mistaken. You want to know why I could be mistaken? Because all you morons blend together after a while.
Yep, exactly. Fuck me. Oh, Lio, that doesn't defend just making a claim and accusing someone of something. That's stupid. That is stupid to put them all in this blanket statement. Like, that could easily be used onto you. It's like, Lio, I don't remember if it was you that did that, just watched a bunch of kids get groomed in the FCK or not. Maybe it's Doodletones. Maybe I might be mistaken. But you know what? You know why I can't. You know why I might be mistaken? Because all you morons blend together. Like, that sounds stupid. It sounds retarded. You don't do that. That's dumb. You don't do that. That's fucking stupid. So it's like, this shit not tough. This shit not tough. You don't do that. That's really fucking dumb.
A while. One of the biggest problems with insular groups on the internet is that they don't actually know each other for the most part. They don't know what each other's lives are actually like.
Cool.
But after having some life experience, you can tell to a point. Tippy, you live a pretty sheltered life, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Your parents pay for everything, don't they?
Yes.
When was the last time your parents disciplined you over anything?
My mom constantly
Said disciplined. Be aware of what that word means.
A few years ago.
A few years ago. And what was the disciplinary action?
To not shout at your figures.
Do you not know what words mean? I asked what the disciplinary action was. Meaning, what discipline did she give you?
My mother's not great, admittedly.
Yeah, I can tell. You can tell a worksman by his work.
Okay.
What are you if not the fruit of her loin?
Okay, bro.
Maybe you can look that one up later on and figure out what I just said there when you're replaying this at 3 o'clock in the morning in your head tomorrow.
Bro, this is so stupid. I mean, we have to gloss over something like that. You could say sheltered all you want, but like we literally just found out earlier that Tippy was like there was an attempted murder on Tippy from their little brother. Like I know that's not the same as parental disciplinary action, but like dead. Clearly, right? I think it's not unfair to assume that they're not all there, based on some experiences we're slowly finding out about them that really should not be in this public video, bro. Like fuck me. But whatever.
You are not used to being taken to task over anything, which is why your reaction was so volatile. That's the truth. I hear. Thank you. You're the same way, aren't you, big boy?
Big boy, yeah?
Yes.
Huh? Key, do you remember what I said to you yesterday when I told you that you should thank Susie for the venue?
Mm-hmm.
Why did I say that?
Because you would have done far worse, like bring me here.
And what did I say would have happened if you had a call in here?
It would have been torn to shreds.
Oh, there was more to it than that, big guy.
Under a massive crowd of people.
Getting a little warmer.
What, does Lio want him to remember that you're going to be my problem? If so, that's really gay.
Well, since
he made a spectacle.
Well, since you're too stupid to get to the main meat of the thing, we have someone here who wants to have words with you, apparently.
Oh.
Now, Dragon Knight apparently wants to as well, but I don't think they're as involved as they probably think they were.
Now, what...
There's somebody else here.
Who could possibly...
You should be able to unmute.
Confront
Daisy.
Key at this point.
You have anything you want to say to these clowns?
Daisy?
I only really have a few things. And I'll make it quick because it's late.
Another voice filter, bro? Fuck me.
And I'm sick. Neither of you are the protagonist of a shonen anime, and this is not your tragic backstory.
Okay.
You hurt, either directly or indirectly, several minors on top of several friends, including your supposed best friend, Keyblade. I hope neither of you ever live this down. And if you are ever caught lying about this again?
Is Daisy Linlin? Wait. What? Was Daisy a name they went to go by back then? Why is Linlin here? Why would Linlin be in the Senate? The fuck? Dude. Fuck me. Dude, fuck my life, man. A Linlin mention in 2025, bro? Fuck me.
And I have direct contact with you? I will use it. And I will not use it lightly.
Simon from Alvin the Chipmunk.
What else?
Nice one, Linlin. Nice one. You were really brave.
I would also like to relay a message from Night of Shadows. I mentioned this earlier, and I never got a chance to. So Key, I think.
Okay, I'm about to say, like, that can't be. Daisy's got to be a different person, right? If that was Linlin, bro, I would have been like, that would have been really funny. See, all of you, all of you guys gaslit me to think that this was Linlin. Who the fuck is Daisy Foxtrot, bro? Foxtrot, sorry. Well, yeah, anyone that uses a voice filter is going to sound similar to an extent, because it's a voice filter. She also harassed me, lol. Yikes. I have no idea about that person, really. Not much context on them, but yeah.
You might want to listen out on this one specifically.
Okay.
But Tippy, it is also directed at you too, so wake up.
Alright.
Okay.
So Nico Shadow says, this is directed at both Key and Tippy. I'm fully aware I'm no saint in this entire mess, but at least I have the metaphorical balls, the goddamn spine, if you will, to stick around and face the consequences of my actions. I've been telling all of my friends, thanks to Ellie prompting me, I thank her for what fully to give the I thank her for that fully gave me the push that I needed, and even my own IRL mother about what I did. Not only have you both spat into both me and Donnie's faces, but in the face of literally everybody in that call that showed you even the tiniest bit of kindness.
Neko was in like one call, bro. These people have been more calls than Neko. The fuck you mean? Like, this is Key's third call. You have like dragged this guy through the mud so much, bro. Like, that's the fuck you mean? At least I have the balls to be that everyone was there, dude. They've been there more than you. This is just so gay. What's even the point of this?
I hope Lio finds out where you are and metaphorically chews your faces off.
Okay. Yeah, this has pissed off X energy. That's because this is literally their X. Yeah. Yeah, dude, like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I want to present this DM from the Scorn Dex to the court. Please. Fuck off.
Okay. Dragon Knight apparently really wants to talk, so I'm going to let them talk.
That's how unimportant it was. We just glossed over it.
And hopefully it's something in... Doggone, their name is Jackal Sniper. I shouldn't let Pikey run buck. There we
I'll
go.
get him.
I got him. All right, Dragon Knight, you can talk now.
Who the fuck is Dragon Knight?
Okay. So, fortunately for you, Tippy, I don't really have anything to say that nobody else has said. So, I guess you can just tune me out. This is mainly for Key. Okay. So,
why do they do this like really exaggerated? Before saying stuff like you're not cool, you're not tough. This is not here, bro. Why are they here, bro? Real.
There have been a lot of realizations that I've had because of this call. A lot.
Okay.
And I'm going to be upfront and honest. For the past year and a half, I hated Avi.
Y'all want me to skip?
Because
why would I skip this beautiful tangent we're all about to hear?
I thought that he was a scumbag for blocking Donnie.
Cue the Elden Ring boss music, lol. Thanks for the tale. Well, this is a guy who goes on and on and on anime monologue. You know what? I'm here for it.
Because I thought that he was just doing it on a whim. And when I tried to ask him what was going on, he ignored that message. And so I thought that it was going to just be like, oh, no, it's whatever. You want to know what was never told to me? That was for his physical health. Now, Avi not saying that to me is one thing.
Please put anime music. Should I do that? I don't know if it will really work as well as you guys think it will, but you know what? Just for my audience, just for you guys, I'll do anything. Actually, yeah, I'm also gonna like accept this just to make it run a bit smoother. We're not going over this today, I don't think. If we do, I'll just pull it up again. Malware's gonna stream. I'll be there. They're late, actually. Lol. They're late. Anyways, anime music. You know what? You're right. You're right. Don't do anything copyrighted. What do you mean? I don't care. Everything's gonna be copyrighted. Like, there's literally nothing that's not copyrighted. Like, genuinely. Your stream will get killed. It happened to Marcus before. Fine. Fine. It's Death Note even copyrighted? It probably is. It probably is. I don't... You know what? Non-copyrighted anime protagonist music. Yeah. Anime OSTs, no copyright. Anime copyright. Anime music, no copyright. I don't know. I'm on the site to make a post about my... This is evil. Play some death... I'm not doing that. That's evil. Yikes. Okay. Is Light's theme genuinely... Is Light's theme copyrighted? I'm like super autistic right now. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's likely copyrighted. Then why is it saying it's not here? I'm probably getting good. I'm suggesting this so you can keep ad revenue. Okay, buddy. Okay. I just don't know what I would have for background music on this because it's like evil. Yeah, I don't really have like good protag music. Bad stream. Fuck off. Fuck off. You know what? Mix non-copyrighted anime music. We'll look at that shit. We'll see if we fuck with it. We'll see if we fuck with it, right? Yeah. Aggressive sport. The fuck is this? No, actually, hold on. I'm gonna just choose some random one. We're gonna really win here, okay? We're gonna win. Okay? We're gonna win. Fuck me. Play an anime opening? No, ignore the people, just go dry. Guys, you don't get that much from stream monetization anyways, okay? God. Fuck it. Whatever. You guys are evil. You guys don't deserve non-copyright background music. You guys are just getting it raw. Okay? Fuck you.
But I'm pretty damn sure you knew.
What?
That Avi blocked Donnie for his physical health. Keeping his cortisol low. I'm pretty damn sure he would have told you when you talked to him.
I'd just like to confirm, by the way, yeah, Keyblade did come to me in Twitter DMs and ask why or if I had him blocked specifically, and I said yes because of, again, like the incredibly stressful situation I was in not like a week or two ago. But yeah, like along with having just general heart problems and not wanting to deal with added stress to...
Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
So, Key, from my understanding, you found that out instantly. And instead of relaying that information, because relaying that information would have solved the entire issue in a day, one single day.
Yeah?
You decided to drag it out, making an entire thing.
Okay, fine. You know what?
So, I don't know if you know this, but I
I will try one song that I know for sure is non-copyrighted. Okay? It may not be as tough. Okay? It may not be as tough as literally any other thing I could probably think of, like, you know, that I would love to play, but that I also know is copyrighted. But you know what? You know what? I got you guys. I got you guys. Okay? It's gonna be evil, right? Admittedly so, as we all know. But we got this, okay? We can do this. We are gonna win. This is good news. Who cares? 1 by 1 then die for it twice. Yikes. Okay. Ah, baby, yeah, ace. Yikes. Non-copyright jazz would be chill, but like it doesn't have like the anime feel that we're all looking for. This is probably gonna be the closest. I just use this in my videos anyways, and it seems like a little dramatic. Seems a little dramatic, you know. All right. You know, we love this. We love this. All right, we love this. We love this. It's instrumental, right? We like this Doodletones theme. No, we're not doing Doodletones theme. Okay. I'm gonna lower this volume so it's not bleeding over this, and raise this volume a little bit. Okay, here we go.
Throughout my life, I've had bouts of paranoia, but initially, they were very occasional. But after that situation started, they became incredibly freaky. And I thought it was because of Bob, because I thought he was a scumbag. But no. The worst thing he did was not telling people when he blocked them that he was doing so for his physical health. That's the worst of it. That's the most criticism I can give. But you knew. And throughout that entire situation, I did not see a single goddamn message. You did not say anything in any voice call saying that it was because of his physical health. Or because of any situation that he needed to, like, step away for this.
Yeah?
None of that.
Just lowering the volume a bit.
So, it wasn't obvious that caused me to have frequent bouts of paranoia. It was you. And I'm not the only one that has been hurt by this situation. You've, whether or not you want to admit it, hurt multiple people, including Donnie. Only the guys are trying to help. All because you want to act like a hero. Trying to be Donnie's knight in shining armor. But here is something that should be included.
Yeah?
Hero doesn't always do a grand battle. Sometimes they do small things, like getting cats out of trees when they're stuck. That is a very small thing, but it's a very good thing to do. And this was just a cat stuck in a tree. And instead of just trying to climb up the tree with a ladder or something to try and get the cat down, you tried to chop the goddamn tree down!
Dude. Grr, gay people. Yeah.
Is he done?
No.
I'm not done.
All right, then let me be very clear. Be more concise.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Lio. Sorry, Sensei Lio. Yeah.
I know you haven't learned anything. Because this call made me realize that you haven't learned anything for years. So, I want you to know this. If a situation can be solved with a simple relay of, hey, he's doing this because of his mental health or physical health, nothing to do with, like, hating you or anything like that, relay that fucking message. Don't turn it into a goddamn anime fight. Because whenever you do something like that, you cause people to be hurt. Because you hurt Donnie in that situation. The person you were trying to help. And you hurt a lot of other people too.
Yeah. Is that all you're ever gonna say, Key, is
I'm just listening.
Look, this this is hard for me to take in.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I genuinely did want to do the best for Donnie. Well, hearing this, it just
I wanted to loop.
hurts.
About to say. Okay.
Well, like I said,
we're gonna keep listening to this.
Sometimes being a hero isn't a grand battle. It is just getting a cat out of a tree. This is a cat in a tree situation.
Or you could simplify it instead of going on weird metaphors and just say, sometimes you can just not be a dick to somebody.
Well, I wanted to use a metaphor so that he would understand better, since he likes doing the metaphor shit.
The problem with that is that's all he's done. The truth of the matter is, when it comes to people like Key, when it comes to people like Tippy,
thanks,
you don't
Lio.
hit them with fiction, you hit them with reality.
Yes!
Fiction is where they sit and where they're comfortable and
yes!
where nothing ever challenges them. That is not where you hit these people.
Anime LARPer to anime LARPer. Little sensei anime LARPer to mini anime LARPer.
Haku, what is your relation to all of this? Because I really don't feel like staying up another hour, because I'm supposed to be up at 3 hours for work. There's not a direct relation to this specific situation, and you don't need to be heard in this call. So what is your direct connection here?
Dead.
Sorry. I was one of the I was a close friend of the Key and Tippy, and
Wait, is the anime LARPer gone?
I don't predict. And I just wanted to say,
we're ruined
because I've been hearing all of this, and it's just been
no
making me particularly angry
it's
because
over.
of what I want to say, some hypocrisy that was that I feel like is
This
kind
is
of been
evil.
pointed at me from Tippy specifically.
God, it's over.
Because
what hypocrisy would that be?
I think a lot of people here know that I used.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull a yen. All right. You know, even though I gave them, this idea to use for the toasty shit, they fucking looped this one thing over and over again. So, I'm gonna pull a yen. I'm in the Yago. Okay, I know exactly which one it is. It's resurrection. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good, King. All right. Here we go. Thank you.
I used to fucking defend V when all this was going on. Like I didn't believe that he did it.
Okay, stop. I want to be very clear here. I don't know you from Adam. And neither does anybody else here. I understand if you feel bad that you defended somebody, want to be in a scumbag, I get that. I lived that. What does that have to do with this specific situation?
See, this fixes dead air.
I just wanted to say, because I remember Michelle saying to me that he kind of drifted apart from me when all of this was going on because of my connection to V.
So your point is your point is hypocrisy of this individual getting onto you for a small period of time where you defended somebody you thought was innocent, whereas they're communicating with somebody who is an active simp and feeding and abetting this individual and saying nothing. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. That is scummy. Tippy, you're a moron. Did this actually happen? Did you do that to this person?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes or no? Thank you. Not an essay question. So you'll hold this person by that standard, but not yourself, not all your little buddies? Asinine. It's embarrassing. How do you people fail so miserably at something so basic?
That's awesome.
This isn't about... I'll be crass here, and it's not my intention to be. The problem we have sometimes in this server, or in general, taking people to task, is how many of them are on the spectrum. And sometimes it's hard, very hard, to fill out the difference between a misreading of signals and true failure.
We got
This is the latter.
13
the reason
minutes
why
left
I
of this
100%
call.
know this is the latter is number one, intentionally hiding it. Number two, convincing other people, including literal children, to hide it. Number three, when you two, both of you, are taken to task in a server far more restrictive, far more polite, but people who mind their P's and Q's.
Dude, rewind that. Dude, Goat's not in this call, bro. Okay. Also, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not doing the music. I'm just gonna let it play. I don't care.
Far more. You lie through your teeth and learn nothing. You turn around and act like we're not gonna know when you're screwing them up again. when you're turning around and causing more trouble, when you lie behind people's backs, when you sit there and you try to just pretend like nothing's been wrong, or you're trying to mitigate the fact that, oh no, somebody's getting negative comments in his YouTube videos because he did something really stupid. That's why in this case, not an excuse, not a reason, not even a possible one. Right and wrong. Simple concept in this case. In some cases, it may not be. Some cases, it's hard. And that's why I said in that call, if that clown threatened any of you, there'd be some leeway. Because it's very obvious you two are terminally online. And I don't mean that just a typical brushing away type thing. I mean literally.
Dead.
You just had Key here admit he doesn't do anything. He just spends all day on the computer. And you're no different, are you?
It's over.
Well, I do help my mother from time to time.
Congratulations, you do chores. I do that every time I come home to make sure my wife doesn't have to.
Nice.
Working a full-time job. And a secondary job. This is the one time Ponder can make fun of me. The secondary job for a long time was doing work on an indie comic that they never paid me for 3 years because I'm stupid. So yeah, not going to be a clearance with me. And I've screwed up before. I'm not going to pretend like I haven't. There's a reason why this call is situated like it is now, because one of my previous screw-ups was letting up peanuts who don't know how to keep their mouth shut even in text, which, by the way, making this clear, in the very, 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 very near future, we are going to be addressing some of the way this room's culture has affected things and influenced things, because way too many of you have gotten too used to running your mouths. And if you were put in the same seat, you'd do just as poorly. Just because you're in a server called Senate based on a freaking meme doesn't mean you're more important, or that you're better, or that you're smarter than some of the other clowns we bring in here to tear to pieces.
Yeah.
About time some of you learned that. I'm not beyond reproach, and neither are the rest of you. One of the key things we can learn about all this nonsense, one of the key things every single person in this call, in God's creation, needs to take in mind is communication. Number one, if you have a problem with somebody, I don't care if it's a big creator, I don't care if it's a small creator, I don't care if it's a peanut, I don't care if it's me. Talk to them first. Directly. Period. I had somebody this morning misread something I wrote on YouTube, or not YouTube, on Twitter. You know what they did? They didn't go on Twitter and start making accusations. They didn't go on YouTube to make a big video. They asked me what specifically I meant. And I was able to communicate with that person. That person is in this server. They're not a mod, which people seem to think is some high on the sky type of nonsense. No, we're all dorks.
Yeah.
We communicate with each other. Because when you don't, crap like this happens. People who should have been long gone in your communities are still festering in them. He should not. After the call Ponder and I had would be in this server years ago, should not still have been around. Much less had somebody sympathetic to them in plain sight that none of you talked about. And even then, got the kids to hide it. Put children in harm's way. There's a lot of things. A lot of things I am way too tolerant of. People in this server even make fun of me for it. You guys have no clue how many mod calls we've had where Jason...
I'm actually going to speed it up a little bit more. 1.5.
It goes, well, guess what, old man? You're stupid. You're trying to help too many people. You're trying to help all you stupid commentary or internet morons. It's going to bring you to an early grave, and I'm going to laugh at you. Almost every mod meeting.
The fuck? Lio racist? What? Lio!
When it comes to this, people have got to stop this type of nonsense in your groups. And that's not Susie's fault. I want to make that clear. It's the fault of some of you other clowns who try to cultivate your own spheres of influence because it gets you up on a high horse, makes you feel important, because you have nothing else going on in your lives. Get a job. Because one day, you are going to look up, you are going to be 50, your parents are going to be dead, and you'll have no way to provide for yourselves because you spent too much time in Fantasyland on the internet playing anime character. Knock it off.
Okay.
You know, actually, I was thinking about embarrassing Key a little more. A little bit of that mean streak that I seem to have cultivated. Key, do you know what I was going to do when this call started? Can you guess?
Like, make a spectacle out of it?
No, won't need to.
You know, for a person that, like, you know, has been, like, put on, like, his platform, right, as the hero, the one who handles all the situations, the one everyone goes to, has quite a lot of villain monologues randomly in calls like this. It's just so weird. It's so weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know why, Lio tended to do that. That's kind of goofy, but whatever.
You already are alone. You know what? As much as people like to sit here and think that I'm the big mean person, I think these other people from this tiny little community that Susie says is filled with marshmallow people, I think they ripped you apart more than I could today. No, it's not that. Guess again. There was one very specific thing I said to you. The thing that scared you the most when I brought it up. What was it?
That you would have, like, like, I guess, like, people like, who don't know me roast me?
No. I said, I'm tempted to have you get your father.
Oh, that.
I'm not going to.
That was so long ago.
The reason why I'm not going to is twofold. Number one, I have my disagreements with certain people. But I think in some cases they might be right. You're an adult. You might live with your parents. You might do literally nothing with your life. And I think you could if you wanted to. I don't believe that people on the spectrum are invalids and capable of taking care of themselves. I will never degrade them in such a manner. If your father raised you to have such little concern for other people, for their safety, or for your own,
horribly.
I'm going to let you reap that whirlwind on your own. He's going to have to deal with that when the time comes. I will not give him a warning, nor will I give you one. One day, you are going to screw up in a way that's not going to result in a Discord call. Maybe you're going to hit somebody with a car because you're texting while driving. Maybe you're going to mix the wrong chemicals and you're going to find out that your lungs are, in fact, flammable. Maybe one day, you're just going to piss off the wrong person. They're going to hurt you. And you will learn then. For me, you have given everyone in your reach enough grief. You and your stupid little friend Tippy here that you are so interested in trying to white knight that you tell people that the person that put them in their place, took them to task, that you hope they kill themselves after they've not only lost their father but also attempted on their own life.
God, this is
That's who you are. Character is not what you do when everybody's looking. Character is what you do when nobody sees it.
This is so
You've shown yours multiple times. Matter of fact, the only criticism at this point I can give to Susie and their group, too tolerant of this type of behavior. Like I said earlier, when they told me that they playfully picked on you for simping over Tippy and other people, I told them no. You see somebody do that behavior, you squash it, you kill it immediately. And I'm going to expect to see that. Because otherwise we're going to have repeats here. And nobody here wants that at all. I don't like being up till 12:30 at night, talking to some pair of goons that don't know how to function in the real world, don't know what accountability is. I don't like doing that. I have high blood pressure. Should have been in bed 3 hours ago. Instead, talking to you because I gave my word that I would. That's who I am. I don't know. Ellie, are you still around?
Yeah.
Do you actually want videos from these people?
I do. I do. I do.
I tell you right now, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. This is your right. So
you're right.
That's all right. Nothing. If that.
Bro, fuck off, dude. It's your right to get a video from these people. No, it's not. These people could just banish and just leave. It's not a right, it's a privilege. Okay, these people could just banish, be gone from the internet, and Ellie would never get that. They can't, like, just try, like, because that would imply that they could just try to find these people and be like, or it's my right for you to make a video. You can't run. Like, that's stupid.
If that's the case, then I can deal with having myself to blame. That's all right.
So
at least I can say I tried.
Here's what's going to happen. Key, Tippy.
Yeah.
If you have made promises to people, you will keep them. Do not get stupid enough to try the alt game with me, Echo Coda. Don't do that. Don't think that whenever you say something, it won't come back to me. I told you idiots in the last call, I will repeat here. There's always going to be one of two people. Someone who is willing to tell on you or someone who is afraid of me. They will tell me if you two are up to more nonsense. I don't want, after these videos are done, because Ellie's asked for them, after they are done, I do not ever want to see you clowns in this vicinity, in this community. You saw what happens when people stick around and they come back. I did it to V, and I did it to Jorg the other day, or Jorm, or whatever his stupid name is, who pulled almost the exact same stunt. And all it took was him realizing it was me talking to him for him to nuke everything and run again. No more. You are not an anime protagonist. You're not going to train harder and come back and beat me. And nobody doesn't even know how to fill out a job application. Learn how to do it and go live your lives. Once it's done, be gone, stay gone, don't come back. Piss off. Do I need to say it in any other ways, or do both of you understand? Do I need to get some crayon and some construction paper and write it in a format you'll comprehend? Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yes, I understand.
You're both just well.
Wait. Oh, you forgot. Oh, Aaron's request.
Ah, yes, Aaron's request. Thank you. Let me see if I can do a good Aaron impression. Probably not. I don't have the class.
The class.
Oh,
okay, bro.
2 requests before I go to bed. I want Key and Tippy to post the scripts to their videos in their descriptions. And I want the edit history logs for those docs as well. I'm not dealing with another Star Giant escapade. I want full transparency from the both of them. Other than that, night.
Honestly, Metaphone, I'm gonna assume it's someone else, considering the pronunciation sounded different. I don't think it's George Raccoon. It's probably somebody else.
Oh, you understand?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yes.
You understand?
Screen cap the editing history and put it.
That is not what he said.
He said post.
Both of you are too stupid. If both of you are too stupid to pay attention, something very simple is read off to you, and your endeavors are sunk already. But you know what? That's ultimately going to be Ellie's rodeo in this case.
You know what? No, that right there just changed my fucking mind. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a fucking shit anymore. You're some fucking idiot. I can't believe I actually had tears over this whole bullshit yesterday. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, you're an
Star
idiot.
Giant?
Both of you.
Real.
Both of you are so fucking stupid. How can anyone take you seriously? Ever. In any vicinity. Ever. Oh.
You know, Ellie, you're the one that took them seriously, bro. Okay, like, you took it to heart of what they said. Alright, like, you can't be like, how did anyone take what they had to say seriously? Dude, your whole thing with Key started because you took something they said seriously. This is dumb.
Oh my god! Don't you know what? Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Because you know what? At the end of the day, it's gonna be hollow. It's gonna be hollow anyway. Anything you guys want to say behind my back, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I just want to have my hands be rid of you. I never want to hear your high pitched squealing, your stupid fucking your dub anime voice ever again. Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh wow! I spent way too much time. That's obvious. I spent way too much time talking to you. It should have been 0 because you just wow.
Ugh, this is so pretentious.
You're both dismissed. Beat it.
All right.
So's your goofy little sidekick.
Okay,
And while that is the brunt of it, that's still not all of it. Because after the Senate call and everyone went to bed, Musically reached out to me for some extra clarity.
Okay, hold on.
Still not all of it. Because after the Senate call and everyone went to bed, Musically reached...
Alright, I'll bite. What do you want? Okay, I'm aware I'm not even seen as a reliable source. I'm aware too. I did not do too good either. However, did not do too good. However, if you want anything transparent from me, I'll give, but I need to ask some questions for stuff if you don't mind also. Sure. I need to talk to... I need to ask first for myself. Would you prefer a call or a message? I want to help with your preferences. Would your internet be able to handle a call? Last night you seemed to be struggling. That's because the internet was shaky and it's been a work in progress. If you want, we could just text. Sure, what are your questions?
Reached out to me for some extra clarifications.
Sure, what are your questions? I want to establish also, this is for me mainly, and to double check some stuff. Tippy and Key, while I care for them, can speak for themselves. First question, do the leaks have a full username? No, this was the leak I had. If you're still, for some reason, wondering which chat, as if that matters, this should be recognizable to you. If not, then that says more about you than it does me. Defensive much? That's why I was asking. I had no mic and was only in VC. I wanted to make sure for context. It doesn't matter, but it helps you sleep at night. But if it helps you sleep at night, the fuck? Why are you sounding so fucking... No wonder why you're not reading these. You sound cringe as hell. You sound so cringe, bro. The fuck? Yeah?
The things that did...
That's why I was asking. Yeah, whatever. I know, and I'll be honest, I do apologize for this. You're free to ask questions with my text and what happened in Senate. I also wanted to message to... I forgot a bit of transparency in the call. To be honest, I know I am not seen as reliable, but I'll make something clear. I was mutuals with Firebolt PT, and actually before I learned he was on hiatus to ask we could patch us through, then to leave him out. I was scared for Key, especially with how he was, and I will make it clear. I don't disagree with anyone who is made at them. In fact, I'm to some extent, especially after Senate. I was worried, however. I didn't realize it wasn't my place. I'll be honest, I was scared escalation, even if I do think too they needed it as a wake-up call. I made clear PT never responded. Actually, I blocked mostly everyone in the CC on Twitter. I'm a small user who isn't even in the community, and I don't want anyone associated with it. And I'll say who, though, the revealed in my hand, some of the wording. I was a former fan of you, and that's why I reacted poorly. It's no excuse if my wording... It's no excuse for my wording in the chat, but I wanted to tip my hand. So, it's gonna be framed as a scorned fan, isn't it? Whatever.
Did not matter. Obviously, I wasn't too fond of
I know, whatever. Yep. Yeah, I realized didn't disclose this part of why I reached out. I didn't want to be seen as dishonest for my lack of transparency in the moment. I mean, I don't particularly have much more to ask you. I got more or less what I was wanting. You're a nosy third party who bought in with the intent to defend your friends without any knowledge as to what was going on. Jump to conclusions about me. Condense condescended me when you were in the VC as if you knew more or better than me, and frankly, going in half-cocked with no ammunition to back up any of your points. You said you were a fan of mine, right? Then you would have known I don't take kindly to people like that. I'm aware. Dude, this is so gay.
Our conversation, and you can kind of tell going through these deep.
I'm aware, to be honest, I wasn't even expecting to be summoned. Actually, you know what? I do have something to ask you. As I was scrolling through my messages again, what was your previous screen name on Discord? Yeah, because someone mentioned that you must have had one. You were in Umber's public chat where no one remembered who you were. It's the same name. I went by the nickname BL. I was in the server though. I followed and got in the server thanks to her making it public. However, I did nothing in the chat. I didn't even know what Key or Tippy did until later. Easily bright. To be specific, she had a link under Twitter. Did you maybe have a name on Twitter that she may recall? I went by BL. I have my account locked currently, but I can send the
DMs. I did get some info as to who the hell she.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is okay. They both have these tendencies that need to be sorted and addressed. I'm aware I can't ask for anything from me in call or anywhere else to get censored, considering my point in this. I just wanted to make those things clear with the transparency. I'm aware I by no means are going to be seen as good, but I want this transparency to you. I correctly pointed out the lack of my contact to you and why I did it. Fair enough, so I'm seeing if anyone else has questions for you. Someone asked how you became buddies with Tippy and Key. If you were in Umber's server but never said anything. Easy. Tippy and me met in a private server years back. We were Twitter mutuals. As in for Key, I became friends with him overnight, essentially a night ago. To make this clear, I originally didn't have contact to Tippy. I saw your video first and checked with Tippy's socials. I then asked a friend who was also a mutual with Tippy if they had contact. That's how contact was established. So you didn't even know either of them really until you hopped in the situation. Am I getting that right? Yeah, because they're gonna tear this person apart. I could already sense it. They're gonna tear this person apart.
Even was though. This nosy third party was apparently a friend of Tippy's who didn't even know who Key was. So that's annoying. Stay in.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, buddy. Yeah, this was the normie from the outside looking at. Yep. I don't even. Why are we going into this, bro? Fuck me. No. Okay. Am I getting the right? No, Key, I didn't. Tippy, I did. And I wanted to be there for Tippy. Even with my anger, Key, I wasn't even talking to for a while until someone had got him go into call during a panic attack. See, this doesn't sound like you really knew Tippy either if you only established context with each other after my video. This is my bad, I'll clarify. Tippy's original account I had, and we had at times talked in servers publicly and messaged privately. I saw the video and checked for all Tippy's account, asked a friend, and they put me through to Tippy as she had no idea of the video's existence. Any other questions? No, but if anyone else comes up with something, I could relay it to you.
In your lane. Post, almost editing, Doodle. I just need to say, I also told that to Musically's face, too, when Tippy wanted to get in a call with me to inform me that she didn't know what Key did. Something I thought was going to be a waste of time, and spoilers, it was.
Hey, now it's working.
Good.
What? Dog. Dude. Really? Here comes the unneeded BL and Tippy call. It's a bad night for the OBS wipeouts. Just block them. Dude. Really? This is so useless. Tippy again? And, bro, the person that is a normie? Why? Why? Doodletones, why? Dude, this shit not tough. Ugh. What is this? And then there's like something at the end with Lio here. Ugh. Whatever. Whatever, bro. A part of a 6-hour video actually worked in hindsight. Probably like, I feel like they've only done like, 30 minutes of like commentary at best. Like 15 to 30 minutes of it. Because holy fuck, these calls are long.
Good. What do you want?
So,
what do you mean, what do you want?
I've been talking to BL, and basically there's a lot of stuff that he did not disclose me in regards to what he did in regards to his relations to others.
Okay.
after Stone talking with Zeffy as well, basically Zeffy pointed out that the stuff that happened between me and him with the co-op on Starlight Lespire would have probably been like the red flag. And I want to ask, what did he do?
To get kicked from Cloud Palace?
No. The stuff in relation to Nekos, the stuff in relation to Donnie, anything. I need to know.
Well, in relation to Nekos, after this whole situation went down, he broke up with her, and then had a call with Ellie where, effectively, he said something along the lines of he cared more about you than he did Neko Shadows.
What the fuck?
What? Okay. This is already, like, that was kind of malicious. Okay. They never had any more romantic or sexual feelings. It's for Tippy, and you guys have maliciously spun that in the most worst way possible. This is so stupid. Like, they were just close friends with them. God, fuck me. Fuck me. And they were starting to lose feelings for their partner, not because of Tippy. No, not because of Tippy, just because the relationship wasn't working out. Ugh, this is so stupid. And you just framed it in the worst way possible. Skip, I'm getting tempted.
Don't act surprised.
What do you mean, don't act surprised?
No, I am. Like, I didn't wanted him to prioritize me. Like, like sure, he's been very supportive of me, but
in regards to Donnie, there was the whole thing between he and Avi last year, and you know about that. I know you know about that. We've had conversations about that.
Yeah, I know about that. I did not know about.
Yeah, and I guess Key knew Tippy way longer than Key knew Neko. Yeah, God, they are literally framing us in the worst way possible. Even like with the blatantness of the call, it's very obvious. Tippy and Key at best were just close friends. The fallout of the relationship with Neko and Key has nothing to do with the friendship with Tippy, and you just framed it in the worst way possible because you're a malicious little fuck. Dude, I fucking hate Doodletones. And this got plastered for over 100,000 people to see. They're just slandering lying cunts. But whatever.
How he essentially screwed over the friendship with the both of them, and how he did it.
What?
As far as information, that's what I have. If you were coming to me to tell me about information, much like BL was trying to tell me, or musically, or whatever she chooses to go by, she was saying that you apparently had information you wanted to come to me about. So why are you asking me what new information is? Like, why are you asking me these questions?
Why are you so
I'm sorry,
pressed?
it's just there's been a lot going on.
Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
So give me like a bit. Okay, so let me just and like no, this here. All right, so I think it's like this. It basically is the stuff relating to Senate, where he basically did not really like. He came honest with me.
Yeah.
About any of this shit.
Neither were you.
Oh my god, Doodletones. Neither are you, Doodletones. Neither are you. I'm so glad that they're gone. Neither are you. Yeah, neither were you, Doodletones. Fuck off.
I called you out for that in the call, remember?
I called you out for that.
Okay. You weren't exactly honest either, so again, why are we shocked?
I shouldn't even be surprised at this, honestly. And
Dude, this is so stupid.
And being honest, like, I don't, like, why am I even, like, doing this?
Good question. You're the one that apparently wanted to reach out to me. So said your friend musically.
Yeah, in regards to what he did, in regards to, like, Neko.
Yeah.
And you accepted, Doodletones. You can't be that bad. Like, fuck off. You took this and accepted it. This is so gay.
And Donnie.
Well, what did he do? Apparently, you have information. So what is this information?
Okay, so, to be honest, that's not it. Y'all. Right, I know I mentioned important that you couldn't written more. That's not it. No. And I wish especially Kenny disclosed some of the past stuff too. I had no idea some of this, and to be honest, in the eyes of others, I look like a complete defender. In fact, I know some people have different stands. I knew this. I didn't know about some of the stuff that happened with Kenny. Well, I just knew some other. I didn't realize they were a recurring pattern. And okay, Kenny especially has a lot of answers to.
Is there any new information, Tippy?
I apologize.
If you have to, you can get your buddy Musically in here, and she can speak for you, I guess.
All right, give me like a.
How is this going on for another 18 minutes? Dude, Doodletones is crashing out so easily,
She
bro.
was asking to,
Not
like,
made for this at
yeah,
all.
like be here as well. So like
That's fine. So again, I repeat, what information do you want to tell me? What was so important that I had to unblock you?
Okay.
All right. So it's I'm just trying to like process everything.
Musically, what did Tippy want?
Just
So it turns out there is a lot he never disclosed with anyone, including Tippy. Tippy especially.
Okay.
So
what? What is it?
So here's the thing, okay? Okay. Okay, there is a lot of stuff. We were discussing this with someone else. Tippy, can you mention first and foremost the thing you were talking about in the chat? Like
Tippy's having a hard time finding it, which is why I'm asking.
No, I'm not having.
No. Something else happened before she got in contact with you.
Oh yeah, no, Vigil tried to call me.
Why are you still in contact with Vigil?
I removed him from the contacts. And he tried to call me multiple times. I did not want to see him again. I blocked him.
Then how did he ever call you?
It's in a phone call.
What? Block his number.
I did.
Then how is he calling you?
I blocked. Like I didn't knew like why was someone like was calling me until I realized the message, and it was him, and I blocked him here and there. I did not know the phone number. I didn't remember the phone number. It was a new I did not know about the phone number until he messaged me, and I blocked him on site.
Okay, but this is ultimately not important.
What else do you got? Is that it?
Yeah. It's just I don't want to. I'm taking as much fault, but I don't want to talk to him again.
Okay. But what does that have to do with Keyblade?
Oh, it doesn't. But that's why it's taking Tippy a moment. But I already stated I'm not speaking for her, but I'll speak in regards to myself.
Sure.
First and foremost, anything in Senate, especially in regards to Key never brought up to me or to anyone else he's been talking to in the past few days, and that is an active problem.
What did he not disclose?
All the situations he was called out for, he never disclosed to anyone.
So it's just like a matter of like communications being damned. There's also the fact that this is the warning sign where
this is so
the stuff with Sherman
insufferable.
was the red flag for me, because here's the thing. I told Key that that premiering the video was not a good idea because of multiple people targeting like the collab between me and him on Starlight Let's Player.
Okay.
Initially it was a premiere, but then it turned out into like a full release due to like the doxing. So basically I told Key that premiering the video was a bad idea because Sherman was basically like
I know Sherman was doing Sherman things. I was a prime target at the time.
And basically he kind of like downplayed on that by saying that like he was like Sherman was targeting big creators.
Like this is really just like them just snitching on Key. Like I don't know, this is just so gay, but this is another. I feel like this is another unproductive call that has led to to this. Whatever. Let's just keep it going.
Or people that are like closer to Susie, like to you, and I'm like, I mean, okay, but like Ray Kamiya isn't really a big creator as far as I'm concerned, and he also got targeted. And he just told me that things are gonna be fine, and because I was a stupid fucking idiot, or I'm not gonna say that word. I just followed along with the fucking thing, and yeah, I got bombarded with docs. And looking back on this, and I've been talking to Zeffy about this as well.
So I guess
yeah,
Tippy
no, this was
got
like a
doxed?
fucking warning sign. I wish I could have seen that.
Is there anything else that he has not disclosed? Because that's not really relevant.
There is actually.
Oh, Doodletones. That's not really relevant. Like most of this video. Fuck off.
Actually more, but this is on Tippy's end, so I want her to address it. But I'm gonna make something clear with the scripting, because I saw the script he posted in Senate.
Yikes. You try to just get through everything fairly.
With the scripting. I saw the script he posted in
Yikes. Dead. Dead. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is evil. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't even chat and stream to tell us he's okay. Yikes. Let's hope that we're back. Are we so back? I'm not even sure at this point. He's back. Okay, I don't know. Maybe whatever. Yeah, that was evil. That was evil. But we're back. We're back. Yeah. Essentially, the ops got me. It was awful. It's there. But yeah. What's up, fellas? What's up, guys? Dude, I think it's just because whenever I have OBS on, I tend to forget to record, like, delete VODs. Because my VODs record while I also stream. So I tend to forget to delete them, and I think I just, like, had, like, you know, several hours of VODs I forgot to delete, so I just did that. But yeah, what's up? What's up, guys? It's been a while. Yeah, it's been so long since I've last streamed. No, I'm kidding. We're going back. We're back. All right. Apologies. I'll make sure to delete my previous VODs before streaming because that's what got me. But anyways, yeah. Lovely seeing you guys again. All right, here we go. Here we go. Going back into this.
To you, Tippy, considering we chewed Key out about that in the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
The video was I know you were not in the call when that happened. However,
I did not.
The video came out before the Senate call.
Okay.
I did not watch the video.
That's on you then. That's not on Key.
Whatever.
You should have known. Socially, musically, actually, now that I think about it, considering you got into this only after the call was released, you probably should have known too. Actually, come to think of it.
So I knew about the stuff in the call. Anything else not brought up in the call, this I had no idea about in Key.
But
never brought it up.
But Key telling Ellie to commit suicide was in the call, so you should have known this.
That's not what I meant. It was everything else around the call and the fact too in particular.
Thoughts on skipping this pointless call?
Before that wasn't disclosed.
Thoughts on skipping this pointless call,
guys? That changes the context quite a bit.
How?
Simple. Straight up. My entire stance on Key does change by knowing how much Key did.
Okay. This is so evil.
Like, then you still went and have caught. What does that change?
I'll go and talk to him whenever he gets back. Me and Zephyr are going to have a stern talk as well.
This is so stupid. It's only 7 minutes left of it. I'm not doing this. Yeah. Oh, he's back. Oh, what's up, Yen? I've always been here. We love being here. I'm actually gonna watch, like, you know, the last couple minutes.
In a video in relation to both, and I'm gonna put this nicely. Tippy and Key's fuck ups. That's kind of a problem.
Okay, but what is there to clarify? You know that it's happening.
Okay, so
I know that. That's why I was doing the transparency.
Get to the Lio one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And nothing else.
Yeah, this looks Yeah, this is pointless. That even after like skipping through it, there's literally nothing productive that gets added here.
Yeah, this is just a waste of time.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
All right. Sorry for even bothering.
Sorry.
What was even the point of this call? What was the point of this call?
All right.
What was the point? What was the point? This was a waste of time. Can we hear some doodle monologue?
Christ. By the way, to the surprise of fucking nobody, Tippy straight up lied about not knowing about Key's behavior.
Additionally, I want to say that I do not support anything that Key said in my server. I chewed him out. Yeah, whatever.
Prior to the Senate call, because Ellie sent me these little screenies that she...
Okay, sorry about that, XD. Anyways, I heard that people POG that you were getting pretty much nuclear earlier. You mean with me? Yep. Speaking my honest thoughts about the whole thing. Yeah, like, okay, would it be okay if I would talk to you about it, this in a VC? Not mad at you or anything. In fact, I'm worried about you right now. Sure.
He got from before the Senate call happened. Should've called Tippy out about it in the call, but I was so fed up and done with these 3 goons that it didn't come to mind. It's also disappointing to hear that Zeffy is still potentially feeding into Tippy's behavior. Here I thought the call between him and Nezzy went well. Shows how much faith I should have had. I mean, she's got a fucking whole-ass echo chamber by the sounds of things, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. You know, just...
Dead.
Let me make this clear for anyone in that chat.
Not even an extortion.
Orphos, Musically, Zeffy, or anyone else in there. Tippy put minors in danger. To keep telling everyone to be quiet about it shows y'all ain't learning.
This is really funny coming from the person who just sat there and watched a bunch of kids get groomed. It's really funny to watch the double standards of that, but whatever.
Shit. If you keep that up, you're just going to put more people in danger going forward. Fucking stop. But even that still wasn't the last of the calls, because there was one person we missed in the initial call that probably should have been there. Firebolt PT. Now, I warned Lio ahead of time that Bolt was relatively young when he was told to be quiet about the information surrounding Vigil. He was 17, maybe fresh 18, and Lio was understanding, but still wanted to talk with him because he had technically sat on the information for a year himself. Now, I'm personally a little bit more lenient on Bolt myself. I'm willing to give the kid a second chance overall, and I'll play that call during the outro because it's strangely wholesome given the circumstances.
Strangely
I like to describe
wholesome.
the two as a Boy Scout talking to a Scoutmaster. It's pretty fun imagery. I'll probably draw that as well for the outro.
The
anyway,
fuck?
to wrap up, because we're just about done here, so what now? Well, I will say my messages at the end of my last video are a bit instantly outdated. I still stand my ground that Dollmav and Neko Shadows, while should stay gone, at least for a while. Generally, those 3 have some manner of integrity, at least in comparison to Keyblade Master and Tippy, which, low bar, I know, but at least they succeeded that much. And who knows, maybe in a few years' time, maybe after some growing, they could come back around these circles if they wanted. Maybe that's just me, I can kind of be a bleeding heart, but I'd be okay with those 3 after some time. Just, you know, I dropped at least the ground.
Get on with it. Oh. God. Let's just get to the Lio call. Alright, I'm not really interested in your stuff, Doodletones. Okay, here we go.
Some help, and stay away from those you've hurt the most. Have a nice night, and fuck off. I'm done here.
Susie, speak.
Hi.
Okay, thank God. I'm on mobile right now. Yeah. I'm also not. I'm also not specifically home right now, but I think I have enough time to at least talk.
I mean, Lio's also got like 10 minutes, so.
Okay.
This is probably going to be a pretty quick conversation.
Hello, Lio.
Hello, Bolt. How you doing today?
I'm doing a bit better ever since the whole thing began. I actually ended up starting to be a bit more active with my actual life, which has at least been helping me.
I see. So, real quick question, not a derogatory. I want to be clear about that before we continue. Are you on the spectrum?
Yes.
Okay.
I am on the
That's
spectrum.
fine. I just wanted to make sure because I tailor how I speak depending on what they are. Okay. So, was my information that you were told about all this back when you were a minor and were told to be quiet about it, correct?
I will say I said this in the chat. I was I think 5 or 6 months into being 18. But yes, I was told this around April of last year. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Why didn't you come forward?
Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, okay, sorry. I just understood what you meant. Okay. So the reason I didn't come forward was because I was told not to say anything.
By whom?
My friend Milo.
Milo?
Yeah.
I think that's the same person that Mav Station decided as their reason.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna ask you an honest question, okay?
Yeah.
Are you nervous right now?
Slightly, yeah, but not.
Why?
Like I've had plenty of time to prepare myself.
Okay, but why are you nervous?
I guess just the gravity of the situation.
Fair reason to be nervous. I'm gonna make this very clear and very quick so I don't fry your nerves, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Never, ever keep something like this quiet again, regardless of who asks you to.
I promise.
The reason why I say that. Let me finish. Did you listen to the call we had just on Susie's channel?
I listened to a bit of it. I did hear a bit of
It feels kind of pointless to include, but whatever.
Because here's the truth of the matter: people who have been preyed upon by monsters like that, if they do not get proper help to disconnect from that person, they are still going to want to protect them. It is best not to go by their wishes when it comes to informing people who are around them, because that gives them the ability to prey on other people, and that cannot be tolerated. That cannot be accepted. Now, because you are on the spectrum and you have been probably shielded for most of your life, right?
Yeah.
You may not understand these social cues. So this is your one time where I'm going to be very polite and gentle with you. I'm going to tell you don't do this again. You understand?
I understand.
So next time, if there is, hopefully there's not, but next time, if you know someone who's pals with a predator, a general scumbag, or somebody doing other dangerous or damaging things, you tell the people that are around them so they can make the decision whether or not they should separate from them. Because if not, what happens is what happened here. People sit on things for over a year, sometimes two, for extremely stupid reasons and put people in danger.
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand me?
I understand wholeheartedly.
I hope you do, because if you and I have to have a call like this again, I won't be as polite. And
I know.
just so you're aware, you need to go listen to the rest of that call. You're going to hear me get angry. Be aware that it's not the angriest I've been in these situations.
I'm well aware of that. I'm a regular watcher of your content about I think since you ended up I first made aware of you when you exposed V.
Keep your nose clean. Inform people when there's someone dangerous around or somebody willing to associate with that dangerous person, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's all I need from you. Go ahead and have a good night.
You too, Lio Convoy. Thank you so much for talking with me.
You're welcome.
Dude. That just was pointless. I mean, yeah, I guess that's another person's situation, but that was just kind of pointless. I don't know. That's whatever. That's whatever. Let me go here. Because I'm pretty much just done. Done with it all. Been streaming for 4 hours. We've been doing good. We did good. I'll watch the other stuff later, of course. That 5-hour call, fully plan to go on it over later stream. I might take a little bit of a break in between the 5-hour confrontation call and the whole Cloak and Dagger shit I just went through. But, yeah. Fuck, man. Fuck. That was a lot. Genuinely. That was a lot to go through. Fucking hell. Let me set this redirect to someone. Either Mally. You know what, guys? I'm gonna send you to Dickers. I fuck with Dickers. It's been a little bit since I raided the guy. Hopefully he's still alive by the time I raid him. I hope he's not gay again. Dude, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Okay. So, yeah. It was very obvious what that was for Cloak and Dagger. That was the biggest cover-up / gay up I've ever seen. When we were hyper-focused on things that ultimately didn't matter, the core focus should have been on Vigil and V, but it wasn't. Doodletones and Jace were just as guilty as the 4 that were being crucified on for, and Key and Music Brightly were really, like, Key, yeah, we could talk about the egregious actions with Ellie, but Music Brightly ultimately really didn't do much. They're just a normie that just got their toes stuck into online territory. Fucking hell. God, that was really a lot. But, yeah, looking at this in hindsight, makes sense why the people acted the way they did, and why Doodletones got super defensive when called a liar and two-faced, just because they were. But God, that was probably that wasn't even the longest thing I went through, but that was a lot. That's a lot. And we're still not over with Doodletones, but like I said, I fully plan to just go over. So I want to take a little doodle break. I'm next stream is probably not going to be Doodletones related unless I'm really up for it. But the next thing we have on the Doodletones agenda is a 5-hour call. But there's still quite a bit. I actually have to start catching up on some Saber Spark stuff too. Still have to watch Beckett's video. Still have to look at the mysterious Mr. Enter's 3-hour interview with Emmy. I fully plan on going over that stuff. So it's not like we're not at a shortage of content at all to go through them. But fuck. This is going to be a little mini pause in the Doodletone stuff. Just a teeny tiny one. So, yeah. On that note, you guys are going to be sent to a Brit. Have fun. I'll catch you guys in the next stream.